Thank you. I didn't realize that I had the other music player going. I am trying to figure out something about the music. The music is driving me completely nuts, and I'm completely over all the playlist that I had made. So I'm just looking for another way to have music on the stream. I'm over it. I'm locked in for another year of Epidemic Sound, and I like their service. I just wish they had a player. I wish they had like a desktop application that I could control separately as like a music source and audio source instead of it having to come through Chrome or me download everything that I want. Chat is not showing on this screen. Perfect. That means I need to go in here and fix it. Hi, pandas. Look at that shiny green sword. We are so happy to have you. I was fortunate to have more people apply than we actually needed at the charity message bot. That's because I didn't start the bots, Miro. That's because I forgot to turn everything back on this morning. I was busy doing the other stuff I forgot to do last night. So it'll be up in just a second. Hi, Mason. Best friend Danielle. Oh my goodness. Why? And the bot is still thinking. Z-Minus, thank you so much. I'm sorry, Z-Minus. Let's see if this works. Oh, you're the best friend in you that I ever had. Been with you such a long time. You're my sunshine. Now we just need to get Blapple in here so we can test to make sure the Raid Video Charity Alert works. Just kidding. Or am I? No, it's fine. That is $19.50 if you're interested in forcing that video to play. It is $19.50. So all the usual.
I want to thank you from the bottom
of
my heart.
Oh my goodness. Hello. Wow. And a resub from Dex. Thank you so much. Thank you guys. Tell me if the music is too loud, okay? I'm playing around with some stuff with the audio. It's perfect. It's super subtle. Okay, to me, it sounds a little bit, tiny bit loud, but not obnoxious or anything. And so, I just want to make sure you guys... Oh, I forgot my sign. How could I forget the sign? Welcome in, everybody. Today is day 1 of 3 for our September stream for Starlight in honor of Childhood Cancer Awareness Month. Thank you so much for being here, everybody. There's another one. There's another shiny new green sword. Everybody, please make sure that you mod love the heck. Connie already getting us started. Oh my goodness. Exclamation point FTKs in the chat, please, for Connie. Thank you so much. Is it gonna happen? You did a $20 dono. Where is it? Come on, mix it up. You could do it. It's thinking. That's the $20 donation is the check yourself before you wreck yourself, isn't it? Oh my goodness. And thank you so much for those 2 resubs, Z- for 6 months and Dax for 8 months. How is that possible? I made it the $20 donation alert. I know I did. Hold on. Let me play it for you. Tiltify, where are you at? Let me make sure it's actually hooked up to the right campaign. Thank you so much, Connie. I love your face. You're amazing. Yeah, it says Tiltify, exactly $20. Should have played it. All right, here. No? Okay. Very cool. We love to see it. Hold on a second. I know what's wrong. Okay. So if you mix it up after you start OBS, the overlays won't work and you'll have to refresh them. And I know this, and I still end up being a dingbat and forgetting. And here it is. All right. You can help me. Thank you so much, Connie. You can help me create a charity redeem. It is a rather large amount. But of course, if anybody does a donation match challenge, and even though you can't choose it as a reward, I would gladly offer you the opportunity to do this as well. Hi, Hot Pants. Welcome in. Thank you so much, Connie, for getting us started today with the donation to Starlight. So we're now at $76.69 out of our total goal of $1,600. $1,600 is what, chat? Who can tell me what $1,600 does for Starlight? What Starlight can do for a hospital with $1,600? A handheld, yes. A handheld Nintendo, a portable Nintendo gaming station. And they are absolutely, let me tell you, when I asked where one of our handhelds was placed, I believe it was Devin, it could have been Tara, who told me that the hospital was thrilled to get another unit from Starlight because they hadn't received one since 2018. So our handheld that we contributed to their hospital was the first gaming that they had received from Starlight in, I think at the time, at least 3, maybe 4 years. And they're very popular, as you can imagine. All the kids want to play on them. So thank you so much. I'm not allowed to start getting misty already. Thank you so much. Thank you so much, chat, for all that you have helped me do for Starlight already. We have placed numerous handhelds, numerous gaming stations. The gaming stations are $5K. And those are amazing. They all of them come preloaded with 25 kid-friendly games that they can play with hospital staff, with their visitors. Starlight also brings things like VR, books, art supplies, Lego. Chris out here talking about that sounds like a challenge. I'm like, I'm going to gulp my coffee. Oh my God. Please, it's Monday. I beg of you, have mercy. Do everything tomorrow. I love you, Rue. I love you, Rue. I love you. I love you all for being in here. Anytime, listen, and I want to put this out there, right? We have some rewards. We have some rewards in the campaign. Every dollar counts. Clearly, charitable contributions are the best way that we can help them do what they do, but it's not the only way. I should say it's the most efficient way for them to be able to place these stations, right? Financial contributions are important, but being in the streams when we're fundraising for them, sharing socials posts, which I haven't done yet. I haven't done that yet today. Because why would I do that? We're doing it live. We're doing it live, chat. Should we do it? You guys can help me write a social media post. I hope everybody's having a good Monday. I hope you had a good weekend. Something flashed across the stream. What was that?
Do it!
That was weird. Did you guys see that? I don't know if it came through on your end. Something flashed across the screen. It was weird. It was very weird. But we do need to make a socials post. Also, what was it? Did you see what it was? It was so fast I didn't even catch what it was. Did it look like it was maybe a gift bot thing? Okay, cool. All right. As long as my computer's not like just randomly gonna poop. Knock on Texas Hula Wood Yarn Bowl. So I spent most of yesterday, I thought about streaming yesterday, but I spent most of the day yesterday just trying to get my office a little bit cleaned up and organized. And I took the 5 surviving bins, because one of my bins, my storage bins, arrived super like crocked and damaged, but actually sent the seller a message to see if maybe they can. I'm like, look, I don't want to go through the whole return process. Okay. I just want the one bottom part of the bin that's cracked beyond use. Like, I just want that. I don't want to send everything else back. I just want one bottom part of one bin that arrived completely the corners were shattered and a big crack up the side. Because they didn't put any packing material in between the bins and the cardboard box that it came in. But I managed to get a bunch of yarn put away in those, and then that will help me hopefully to be able to start like getting. So what I'm considering doing is ditching this shelving. It has served me. I mean, not completely. I'll figure out something to do with it. Maybe I put it in Moni's room and she can put all her stuffies in there. It's not sturdy enough for books or anything heavy in large amounts. I'm probably pushing its capacity as far as weight with yarn. No. I mean, hey, if they do that, am I going to be mad about it? No, but I doubt it. What they originally wanted me to do when I first started the return, the process was like, oh, you can return everything. No, I don't want to return. I don't want to return anything. I want a replacement for the busted bin. That's it. Also, so we have 2 of our new moderators here in the channel. I don't want to gloss over this. We read through everybody's application. We appreciate every person that applied. We love all of you, and I'm so flattered that many people even wanted to take on a little extra responsibility and help out here while we're live. We did not need that many people at the moment. But what I will say is all of the people who applied would make excellent moderators. You're moderately new. Oh God, here it comes. I can tell already that Cranston's pawns are going to get even worse now that that you've been emboldened. Tyler, hi. I'm sorry I did not say hi to you. Thank you so much for the follow. I don't talk to people directly until they type in chat. So thank you for following, and please relax and enjoy and lurk if you like. When you're changing your name to Cranston Sword, don't encourage him. You're just as bad, pandas. You're just as bad. That might have been part of the reason why I chose you. You never know. Anyhow, everybody who applied they are all wonderful. They are all great, and would I would gladly trust them with these responsibilities. But the 4 folks that we selected were the ones who had availability that matched up the best. And so I really, really, really appreciate people showing interest in being part of our community in that capacity, because hey, even in a quiet channel, moderation requires that you're paying attention to what's going on and things like that. So make no mistake, I am extremely flattered that people had an interest in it. Nice, welcome in. How are you? Nice username. English only, please. English only. English only. I actually do speak some Spanish, but the only language my moderators and I all can moderate in is English. So thank you for asking. Thanks for asking first and not assuming that it's okay to just speak whatever language in here. English only. So quickly, let's do rubber chicken squawks, and then I'll make a social media post for the charity today. The chicken bread stickers, the Chimera Chicky bread stickies, those are back in the 4th wall. And if you want to order them or gift them, all proceeds will go to Starlight, and I will keep that open until the end of the month. We're only actively fundraising. For 3 days. 3 days. So please understand what that means is I will keep hands off. Look at me, I can't. I will keep the campaign. I'm terrible. I'm terrible. Sometimes I fight the mods, and they'll just need to let you do your job. Thank you. They're like, stop it. 3 days we'll be actively fundraising, rewards, milestones, etc. The campaign will remain open until the end of the month to receive any Hype Train donations that chat might want to direct to Starlight. Over this next 3 days, if we have Hype Trains, automatically it will go to Starlight. That's how we do this with charity. When we are in an active fundraising period, there's no poll. We just automatically direct the $10 for a completed level 5 Hype Train to the charity we're working with at the time. So earlier this month, I was like, you guys get to vote. But if it happens in the next 3 days, then we automatically do it to Starlight. Okay? And we really love them. If you're interested in more information about what they do, their website has tons of info. And if anybody's interested in fundraising with us for the December event, there's totally still time for you to get all that together. Please let me know. I will put you in touch with the right people. We'll get you on the team. I fundraise with Team Stream Stars. Do you guys like the new logo? I think it's really cool. I actually managed to steal it from the Tiltify page. Absolutely an incredible group of people. So even during a quieter event, our team has already raised enough to cover a gaming station and then some, $6,746.04. have been raised for Starlight by our team. And this isn't even one of the bigger events at all. So please, if you're interested in donating, it's !charity, !donate. And yes, of course, make sure you sign in with a Tiltify account so you can write your for your taxes at the end of the year. Okay, make sure you make a Tiltify account even if you're not a streamer, and sign in every time you donate. You can just connect it with your Twitch. The donor link is pinned to the top of chat. If you're looking for the donation link, it's pinned to the top of chat. Thank you so much, Miro. All right, are you ready? We're gonna squeeze this rubber chicken 6 times for Z-. Thank you so much, Z-, for your 6-month resub and for helping support what we do here. It's your support that helps me to continue doing this, and by extension, that support reaches the charity because doing this full time means I can devote extra time to projects like that. So thank you so much. Ready? Into 1, into 2, into 3. Yay! Dex, thank you for 8 months. We got 8 more of these coming up for Dex. I love rubber chickens. What can I say? Ready? Into 1, into 2, into 3. Z-, don't you worry. Listen here. !amplify, Z-. If you can't donate right now, that's totally okay. That link will take you straight to the page to create your own Amplify link. And then you will be able to share my campaign. And from what I understand, this actually also, if you use this and you have a Tiltify account, we both get credit for the amount raised. So it's added to my campaign total, and it's also added to your total raised for charity, which is pretty cool. I'll have to double check that info, but somebody mentioned that it counts towards the individual who generates the Amplify link, but I think you have to do it not anonymously, if I'm not mistaken. So you would need to give them, permission to have your info displayed, I think, somewhere. Otherwise, you can do it anonymously. If you don't want credit, if you don't care about signing up for a Tiltify account, I think you can do it without an account. Nerdwino, how are you? Thank you again so much for the read the other day. I appreciate you. You must have been reading me after a live stream at TwitchCon, huh? Because I went and I watched some of the panel that you were on with Astro and Moohoodles. You don't want to steal my thunder? What do you mean? You wouldn't be taking a single thing from me in any way. Are you kidding me? You would be adding to my thunder. Because my total would still go up. My total raised would still go up. You also get that as part of your total raised. Nobody would be stealing anybody's thunder. We would get to share the achievement. Don't even worry about it, Nerdwino. Thank you so much for bringing people by, and I hope you had a blast at TwitchCon. Are you still in San Diego, or are you on your way back? And I don't know where you're from exactly. I don't know where your home base is. So Connie, thank you for your $20. Let me check to make sure you didn't ask for any redeems. You may very well have. Reward is 20 hours of play on a Starlight Gaming station. I love your face, Connie. Thank you so much. That's not the right button. All is good as long as we aren't stealing farts. Oh my God. That would be a very serious offense. TwitchCon was amazing. Yeah, panel was super cool. Bit tired, but so worth it. Yes. Oh, I thought I did them. I'm not awake yet. Ready? Hi, Kitty Dot. How are you? Dex, thank you so much for 8 months. I super appreciate you. Again, thank you to all of our regular paid recurring subscribers, all of our gifters, everyone who cheers bits, all the financial support of the channel. Not only does it help me to be able to do this for a living, it helps cover the cost of materials, shipping, etc. for a lot of our charity incentives and giveaways. So thank you very, very, very much. Ready? Into 1, into 2, into 3. Also, there is a poll in the donations. There is a poll. So here, let me I've tried using the dark mode with the new Tiltify website, and sometimes it makes some of the text impossible to read. And I looked into the settings and there wasn't a way to change it. So forgive me for having to use light mode. For those of you who find that difficult to look at, I'm going to give you a heads up. This page is in light mode, just so you're aware. Okay, so we're at 76. Haha. Nobody puts 9.5 in the corner behind the Stream Stars logo. No, they totally put me there. It's fine. Here, I'll just be coming out of it. Look, I'll be emanating from the Stream Stars logo. Streamception, yes. You don't even need to see me on this screen. Here, we'll just yoink me over to the side. Anyway, so we're at 76.69, which means we are not very far away from a wheel of whatever spin. Okay. And then if you keep scrolling, wheel of whatever every $100 until we get to 500, then I will give away a star plushie. No worries, pandas. No worries. Again, huge congrats to Plaid Pandas, Cranston Snord, the Naughty Gnome, and Robot Wizard 122. Those are our 4 new channel moderators, and I'm so thankful for all of their enthusiasm. Everybody would have been a great choice, but those were the 4 that had either the relevant experience, just felt like they had the right attitude and involvement, and schedule. There's a lot of factors when it comes to choosing somebody to do that type of job. So thank you so much for even putting your hat in the ring. Also, pandas, that means you get a free custom command. You have a free custom command coming your way. All mods get a custom command, regardless of whether they are in possession of the channel points. Home with COVID, so resting up. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that, Kitty Dot. I'm really sorry to hear that. I hope you get better soon. Everybody send healing vibes to Kitty Dot. We blame Naughty. Well, it wasn't just Naughty, but yes, I noticed that Naughty's was 3 times more expensive than mine. I was like, well, I'm clearly not charging enough. Troll levels, because everyone knows that nobody trolls a streamer like their own mods. Yes, mods are the trolls you choose. There was another message that you pointed out to me, and I did not read it out loud, but I had seen it, Miro, and I apologize for that. I think because we had some stuff going on in the background. Tyler said lurking, but listening for now. Hot Pants, why? What's wrong? What's wrong, Hot Pants? There was a message you pinned earlier, and I had read it, and in my mind, I was like, I will read that out loud next, and then I didn't. I bet you I'll figure it out if I just keep scrolling up. Connie, with your note came through the mail. Connie, with your note. Yes, thank you, Connie. Thank you. Everybody who is Poultreon paid pledge. If you didn't receive at $10 or more, at Plucky Pullets or more, if you didn't receive your stuff from last month, please reach out to me and let me know. You missed everyone so much. How was you went on a trip. You went on a trip, Hot Pants. Tell us all about it. All right. $10 virtual reality gameplay for 10 kids. $10 is also name on a balloon dog. $20 is 20 hours of play on the Starlight Gaming Station. $40 can help fund a Starlight Better hospital gown. These are great. They have fun characters on them. They're really comfy and soft. $50 and I'll wear the bread hat for 15 minutes. $50 also is the cost of a toys, books, and arts and crafts delivery for a hospital. So some of these are, symbolic of what Starlight does with your funds. Star plushie. There's only 5 of these. Limited quantity. $100. I will send you a handwritten thank you note. Maybe toss in like a Starlight tattoo or a sticker if I have them. I have to go look through my stickers. $250 is you can help me create a custom charity alert, much like that check yourself before you wreck yourself one. Anytime somebody donates $250 or more, whether or not they do a match challenge. If they do a match challenge, great. I mean, why not? If you have $250 to throw at our campaign, a match challenge is an incredible way to motivate others to donate to the cause. So then, every $5 is $10, etc. 95.54. You were so close. You were so close. You were so close. So very close, but that's pretty good. That's the best one we've had in a while. It's 95.95 or higher for a tier 1 sub. And if the bot lands for 69, anything 69, 69.00 through 69.99. If I land for 95.95 or if the bot lands for 95.95, it's random. If you guys land for 95.95 or higher, no, wait. Yeah. 99.95 or higher is a tier 3. If you get 99.95 or higher, it's a tier 3 for you or a friend or a rando. All right. So you can vote for what Halloween Raid Train cosplay I have to purchase and wear. These are new items. I don't own any of these. Yes, they are all in my throne. Lydia Dietz from Beetlejuice with the red wedding dress. Sally from Nightmare Before Christmas. A girl version of the Mad Hatter. And classic Batgirl. You're just happy you landed. I feel the same way. And that's it. Like I said, at 500, we will give away a star plushie. At 1,000, we'll give away a star plushie. And you know what? 2, 3, 4, 5. I think I put it in here. Yeah, every $500 till we hit the 16. So at 500, 1,000, and 1,500, I will be gifting some star plushies out. Wheel of whatever spins every $100, and except for those the 500 and the 1,000 and the 1,500. So every other $100 mark, we will do a wheel of whatever. There's also again some rewards in the campaign, and you can choose rewards like the star plushie, like the balloon dog, etc. You can choose all of those and still also put your contribution toward a poll. Okay? Unfortunately, I cannot go in and retroactively add a vote to this. I can't go in and say, oh, they meant to vote in the poll. They didn't remember. I can't do that. It doesn't allow me to do that. So if you're interested in voting in the poll, you need to make sure to do it at the time of your donation. Okay? Pretty clear? That's a big bug. It's just like a mosquito hawk or something. It's not going to hurt me, but it was big. You think you just died. Yes, there's no death in this. It's just, it's fine. So Cranston! Cranston, thank you. Thank you, Cranston. Thank you so much. Thanks, Cranston. Thank you. I appreciate you so much. Thank you. Now this is the problem with the music. All right, there we go. One-Handed Ginger, not St. Jude today. We're doing Starlight right now. We love St. Jude. We love St. Jude, and we fundraise regularly for St. Jude. And they're great. They're amazing. And I actually think that what St. Jude and Starlight do goes hand in hand, right? Kids receiving cancer treatment. It's Childhood Cancer Awareness Month. Kids receiving cancer treatment in any hospital are likely benefiting. It's hard because they both start with the same letters. It's all good. How you doing, friend? Welcome in. It's totally okay. Don't worry. I've said St. Jude when I've meant Starlight and vice versa. If you ask me, their missions are intertwined. They dovetail quite nicely. Treatments researched at St. Jude that help save lives across the globe, really. But in the hospitals that Starlight serves, Starlight brings happiness to them so they can heal faster. I love both of them. I really love working with both. I mean, you could see it right there. I've got a Starlight light and I have a St. Jude sign. So we work with both charities super frequently. Well, if you're going same letter, there's also Shriners. Yeah, but it's just the ST as well at the beginning of both of them. But I'm a Starlight Ambassador alumni from the class of 23-24. Our amazing friends Mirror Mask Arts and Brooks O'Brien, who are fellow teammates on Team Stream Stars, are current ambassadors for Starlight. I love their staff. They're all so kind. I've had such an incredible experience fundraising for them. So if any of you are interested in joining Team Stream Stars to fundraise for Starlight, maybe perhaps since it's already most of the way through September, for our December 12 Days of Streaming event that starts on December 1st and goes through the 12th. You're not required to fundraise for 12 days straight. You certainly can if you feel you can manage it. But we have tons of people that participate and some amazing folks who help coordinate, which would be Blapple and DJ. And myself and Amish are in kind of administrative / leadership roles in the team. I can help get you connected to the folks who can put you on the team. And there's so much in the way of resources and everything for people in the Starlight Discord and the Tiltify Discord. Izzy, the sweetest, is in here on a regular basis. We love Izzy. And any questions you have or trouble you're having, Izzy or Kenny or any of the people at Tiltify or Devin, Tara. We have so many people. Dominic, there's a ton of them that come in and hang out here in our chat when we're fundraising for Starlight. And the only thing stopping you from fundraising for Starlight would be your own schedule and IRL stuff, which can totally be a thing. So please don't ever feel bad about that. I'll say it again. IRL before URL, and there's other ways you can help, including just being here in the channel. Right? I'll keep saying that. You're going to get tired of it. I'm a broken record about how being in the channel when we're doing charity is absolutely 1000% helping the charity. But of course, clearly we will celebrate if you have the funds to devote to such a worthy cause. So thank you guys for helping me fundraise for Starlight once again. Cranston with the 3442 says, I would just like to help fund 34.42 hours of play on a Starlight gaming station, and also voted in the poll. It says that you did vote in the poll. I don't think that I set up the widget for the poll. So what did you vote for, Cranston? Let's take a look. I'm gonna take a look. If I can find that page I was just on. See, I need more coffee. Lydia Dietz. You want me to cosplay Lydia Dietz for our Halloween raid train. Now, the raid train will be for St. Jude. So this is where things get confusing. We do have a raid train planned to benefit St. Jude at the end of October. There is still time for sure, 100% for you to join us for that. But our focus the next 3 days is Starlight with Stream Stars. I'm on a bunch of different teams. We've fundraised here for St. Jude, Starlight, 1000 Dreams Fund, crisistextline.org, Can't Cancel Pride, the ASPCA. I really love doing charity. I wouldn't do this much of it if I didn't love it. I'm bad at doing things I do love to all the way sometimes. So, just that should tell you something. That I've been streaming for 6 years and that I've been doing charity almost the entire time is that it truly is one of the most incredible experiences I have had the insane fortune to be even part of, including my friendship with this amazing human that is in chat right now, Crochet Bunny, who I love and is so talented. And I love you and you're amazing. How you doing today? Everybody, please follow Bunny, who is a fantastic crocheter. And it's mainly Polish spoken in the channel over there, but Bunny does speak English, so and maybe a tiny bit of Spanish. Te amo demasiado mucho. Eres mi amiga. See, I'm not supposed to speak Spanish now. I told somebody English only earlier. For you, you get an exception. Oh, Nitpixie did you? Uh-oh. Oh, false alarm. Okay. Just kidding. I would love to visit with Kels. It's all good.
Welcome
to
the Fart Zone.
You are. For a second, I thought you just pasted that in the wrong chat. Welcome to the Fart Zone.
Welcome to the Fart Zone.
Welcome. Hi, Kels. Kels is so cool because they have the coolest name. Did you guys know that Kels and I have the same name? Hi. Thank you so much. We're here to fart along. How was your stream, Kels? Thank you so much for reading. Welcome in, everybody. Welcome to the Fart Zone. I'm your host, 9.5. We are just getting started today. What's up, Altier? How are you? Kelsifer, yes, absolutely. I'm pretty sure I've been called that before. Kels, how was your stream? Thank you so much. Trying to finish up things. I feel that so hard. I wanted to sit down here and just dink around with all the whips that I uncovered when I, or anyone else have that problem, right? You finally decide you're going to clean up in your crafting space, your room, your house, your dining room, wherever it is that you do your crafting, right? I'm fortunate to have a little office down here where I can stream from and craft. So I stream from my home. I'm a mom of 3. We have 3 dogs, 2 cats. I live in the Pacific Northwest. And the yarn is, this is not a fake background. It's real. And I've been crocheting since I was 7, taught myself to knit in my 20s. and I love fiber arts, but we do a lot of different stuff here.
I want to thank you from the bottom of my heart.
Rom, you know what that means? Okay, quickly before we do your giant rubber chicken squawk. No, Aaron 82, you're supposed to wait till I play the video. 2 things. We have a read video for you readers. Thank you so much, Kels, and please promo your shop or whatever you want for a link. You get to pick my pair eyewear. You're our first read of the day, Kels. Thank you so much. We are fundraising. Today we are kicking off our fundraiser for Starlight Children's Foundation. I will tell you more about them when we come back from the read video. And Kels, if you can hang around. If you can hang around, Kels, you have to get going. I'm just a big No, I did not do a thing. I didn't do a thing. Chen, you used your Prime. I love you, Chen. Kels is a fellow Team Moco Loco teammate. I love Team Moco. Love Team Moco. Please, Kels, you have a sub badge. Go ahead and post your shop link. We would love for you to do that. We want to support you. Today, we are doing charity. We're supporting Starlight Children's Foundation. And let me show you something that's in the campaign as a redeem before we get around to all the other stuff, okay? Hang on 1 second. And we need to do a wheel spin, and every $500, I'll be giving one of these away until we hit 1,500. Well, and 1,600 is our goal because that's a Starlight. You guys, listen, Razor. All right, I will say this about hype trains when we're doing charity. When we complete level 5 hype trains, I donate $10 to the charity, and that's all I'm going to say about the hype train. I will thank you for completing levels, but I really have a hard time when we're doing charity. I love hype trains. They're great. I love starting them on other people's channels. I love nudging them and being like, boop. And we do have some stuff I do for hype trains. Please troll me with charity. But I super appreciate it. Thank you very much because your support of the channel is what makes it so that I can continue doing this. So thank you, thank you, thank you. I really very much appreciate it. Thank you so much, Rom, for 1 year. Thank you, Chen, for 36 months. That's 3 years. And you used your Prime. I love you. And thank you, Razor, so much for the 100 biddies. I appreciate you. So these are available for a $100 donation. I will send you a handwritten card. I will mail you one of these plushies as a thank you for your very generous contribution to our campaign. There's only 5 of these available in the campaign. Then we will also be giving
to the fart zone.
Why? Everything is happening. Okay. Kels, can you stick around for a second? The raid video. We got to do the raid video, but do you have a second? I want you to pick my pair eyewear. I have a Cats and Yarn and a rainbow knit.
To the fart zone.
Welcome to the fart zone. Bobo, how was your stream? Thank you so much. I hope you had a great stream. Thank you so much for raiding while we're doing charity. All right. Let me just... I really, really appreciate it. We are fundraising today for Starlight Children's Foundation. Please, no seeing the mess. Do not perceive. It's fine. Maybe might be preparing a little bit for 12 days. It's all good. Thank you so much for the raids. Both you and Kelspells raided, which is amazing. Okay, so Purple Sparkle. I have these fancy neon green ones. Cats and Yarn. We do love those. Skulls and Roses. 8-bit Hearts. Rainbow Knit. The irises from the Van Gogh collection, Grogu, Coffee Beans, Mint Sparkle, Pumpkin Pin Dot, Arcade Maze. These are the Berry Jam hexagons. These are really cool too. Batgirl, Cheetah, Buffalo Plaid, Party Chicks, and Pop Art. Kels, let me know what you would like me to wear, and I will leave them on for the rest of stream. Thank you for being our first rating party of the day. And also just for being an incredible human. And everybody, please make sure that you're following both our friend Kelsbells and Bobo, Bobo K Girl. It was fun trying to catch bugs in bug snacks. Oh, very cool. We are fundraising for Starlight Children's Foundation. I am Party Chicks. There we go. We are fundraising for Starlight. They are an incredible organization that brings happiness to hospitalized children across the United States. I've worked with them for many years now, actually. I think it's like 3 or 4 years at least. And I really love what they do. I'm a really big fan. One reason I love what they do, and here's the segue into like the raid video and everything in my name, is that when I was 4 years old, I lost the top half of my right index finger, hence the name. Get it? Yeah, thank you. Thank you, restaurant coworker 20 years ago. Could we snooze those, please, Miro? Thank you so much. This accident, at the time, they just couldn't, there was nothing they could do. So they had to amputate. And that wasn't even the most unfortunate part, honestly. Accidents happen. There was nothing anybody really could have probably done. The clock that fell on my finger probably could have been anchored to the wall a little bit better, but I know that my parents already felt enough guilt about that. It was just an accident. But I ended up with a really bad, like life-threatening bacterial infection that put me back in the hospital. I had to spend a month on IV antibiotics and then observation to make sure that it cleared. It very nearly killed me. I would not be sitting in front of you if it weren't for IV antibiotics. And that's a serious thing, right? But one of the beautiful things, and kids don't remember all of that. Link is ready. Thank you, Bobo. We'll get you a permit. One of the things that is interesting about having something like this happen to you when you're small is that I don't remember a lot of the bad stuff. Oh, we got you the permit like right after you sent the link. It's Bobo's Twitter, and Miro can probably just grab that for you Miro grabbed it for you. I'm sorry that you got bought by the bot. I wish I didn't have to do that, but there's a lot of reasons, unfortunately, why we put that behind it's a sub perk to be able to post them without a permit. So anyways, when this happened and I got the infection and I was in the hospital for a whole month. Hi, Allie. I love you so much. The real problem was boredom, honestly. And what Starlight does is they bring books and video games. They bring arts and crafts. They deliver happiness to kids in the hospital and help keep them occupied. And their mission really means a lot to me for that reason. So that's what we're doing here today. We've got a raid video for you, and then we have some other business to attend to, some rubber chicken squawks and some wheel spins. We're at $111.11. There might be somebody in our community who loves to fiddle with the numbers in the campaign. Maybe. And every dollar counts, so please don't feel like there's any such thing. $1 is the minimum donation amount for Tiltify. If you have even $1 to spare, it will help fund an hour of play on a Starlight Gaming station. And I thank you all in advance for any donations. But if all you can do is hang out and lurk, that is helping and it supports what we're doing. Please enjoy the raid video, and I will see you guys on the other side for some more fun. Yay. I'm freaking out right now. I'm fangirling. You have no clothes on. No. Get supported, nerd. No flipping way. You didn't do it. Thank you for the dollar bills for the kiddos. Thank you so much, everybody. We talked about this. I mean, you can cook steak in a dryer, but do you want to? And when the fat renders off of the steak, does it create a fire hazard? I'm sorry, I'm a mother. I can't help but think about these things immediately. So this is a game to you guys, huh? What? She was so hard! There's people out here with reputations at stake. All right, Rom, thank you for 1 year, and thank you for your tier 2. So I've got extra rubber chicken for you because that's a tier 2 1 year resub. Thank you so much, Ramen Bucket. I really appreciate you. And huge shout out to Rue, who's in chat, Jonathan X Ruth, for that video, which is amazing. Are you ready? And a 1. Yes, this is very loud. You might want to turn the volume down. And a 2 or up, depending on your preferences. And a 3. I'm not your mom. beautiful. Gorgeous. Now we need to do 3 of those for Chen. 3 big red rubber chickens for Chen for 3 whole years. I love you, Chen. Chen is amazing. Can we use one more snooze, please, Miro? Thank you so much. Exclamation point mod love in the chat. I can't do this not anywhere near as well as I'm able to do it without help. Ready? Go! I love you, Chen. I love you, Chen. Thank you, Chen, for your prime. Oh, that's only 1. We're doing this 3 times. And when people resub for a big round number, like 36 hecking months, that's almost a year. We squeeze the red rubber chicken however many years it is that they resub. Thank you, Chen! She Who Geeks, yes. Thank you. I am glad that that is something that would entice you to follow were it not already the case. Ready? Whoever follows next will be 8969, by the way. Ready, go! Glued with gold. Very nice. You are 8969. Fabulous. We love to see it. Thank you so much. Thank you. Thank you. Positive. What's going on? How are you? So everybody, thank you for being here. Like I said, I am thrilled to be able to support Starlight. Even though this is a shorter campaign than we might usually do, we're going to make it short and sweet. Like I said, okay, these are available for a $100 donation. I will send you a handwritten card to thank you for your contribution to our campaign. And we will be giving them away every $500 raised. You're thrilled that I'm a goddess? You better watch out. One of these days, Pix, you're going to come in here and without any warning, I'm going to really maybe embrace that in a way that you might not be expecting. You think I need more yarn? Do you have any idea? There's 9 enormous totes. No, not 9.5. 9 enormous, and it would be 10 if one of them had shown up broken. Totes of yarn right over here. In addition to all this, and there's a steamer trunk full of it, and I probably have some stashed elsewhere in the house too. I'm 100% a junkie for yarn. I can't help myself. And then the fabric lately. I've been buying fabric too because I need to do some sewing projects. And my daughter was like, will you make me a dress? I was like, oh my God, of course I will. And I really wish that I hadn't found the Charmed by Gertie. I really wish I hadn't found that. Because the thing is, I don't get dressed up very often, but I do like getting dressed up sometimes. And my favorite is vintage and retro style. And everything that Gertie does is all exactly the style that I love. So if you're not familiar with charm patterns, it's amazing. It's absolutely amazing. It's incredibly size inclusive. It is gorgeous, like flattering mix and match components. It really teaches you how to sew, I feel like, is what she's aiming for. Instead of just, here's a pattern. Glued with gold. Thank you for the $15 for Starlight. Thank you. Glued with gold. Thank you so much. Exclamation point FTKs in the chat, please. That puts us at $126.11. I need to do a wheel spin before things get completely out of control. Before things get completely out of control, I need to do a wheel spin. Please, if you want to troll me with wheel spins, I beg of you, do it for the charity, okay? Saw me live in Zach's Discord and had to take a lookie. Oh, positive, thank you for coming in. Honestly, I really, really appreciate people just hanging out. Clearly, if you have the funds to contribute to our fundraiser for Starlight, that's amazing, and we will super appreciate it. But there's no pressure to do anything financial here ever, including charity, okay? Thank you so much for the $15. I really appreciate it. Did you pick any kind of a reward? Let me, and I still haven't done a socials post because, I should have just done one last night and scheduled it, and I forgot. Nothing. You picked nothing. You know what? Hey, Glued with Gold. Would you like a balloon dog? I wish I had metallic ones. I don't have metallic colors. Would be cool if I had a gold one. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. You, Cranston, and Connie. If any of you want a balloon dog, I would love to make one for you today. You don't have to have picked it in there. I enjoy making them. They're fun. We're going to do a wheel spin right after the ads. Let's do the ads now. Let's get those ads out of the way before things get too crazy in here. No! Stop it, Miro! Stop it! We're doing ads. I'll be right back. So this is a game to you guys, huh? You think this is all just fun and games? There's people out here with reputations at stake as Stream Raiders partners. I need to see every single one of you out there with at least 6 units. I want to see everybody placing 69 units apiece in this battle. I want 420 units on this battlefield. Stat! You heard what I said. I'm not saying it again.
Are you ready to go, Ramona? Yeah. Okay. I have to settle on a voice. Am I just an old person? Because I said, it's okay. It's okay. Lotus.
Okay.
It's okay. Alexa, it's my pleasure.
What are you doing, Finger Rat?
Oh.
Take me down to the paradise city where the grass is green and the girls are pretty. I don't know why I turned into like a cross between Michael McDonald and Tom Waits. And I would be here, left to my own devices. right. Thank you so much for staying through the ad break. I do know that it's not the most convenient thing ever. I appreciate people sticking through ad breaks. Ads are a way that the platform supports itself. And I know they're not convenient, but they do help support what I do. So I forgot, too, that I have stickies, and we're going to do these. So we're going to skip. Well, you guys, there's September. There's the promo after we're done with charity, and you guys will have plenty of time to troll me with subs and steak sticky notes. But for the next 3 days, we're just going to do sticky notes for charity donations. And so these are all the donations that we've gotten so far because some people had to get a head start. Some people. Nobody said anything about dryer steak. We are very far away from that goal. And I highly doubt we're going to get to $69,000 raised for this campaign before the end of the month. I don't think that's happening. I told them that that's what it would take to get to have a gasm emote in the channel. Oh yeah, absolutely. 10K sub points. I'll buy an old. Of course, I'm buying a used dryer. I will buy a used dryer, and yes, I will cook steak in an actual steak in an actual dryer at 10,000 sub points, and not a moment before. But we're here for the charity stuff today, so thank you so much, everybody, for sticking around. If you came in on those raids, that is absolutely a way you can help us when we are fundraising for charity, and I super appreciate it. Glued, if you are okay, I don't have to make a balloon dog, but I enjoy making them. Cranston, do you want a balloon dog? Connie, if you're still here, you want a balloon dog? I'll make them for anybody who does $10 or more to the charity. What color would you like, Cranston? Any color you want. No, I have just a little bit of balloons. I have just a little bit of balloons. Any color you want. A dark green, you got it. What does 10K sub points equate to in dollars? You're sure if it happened during a charity stream? Bellator! Bellator, thank you for your $10. So basically, Z minus, we have some ways that I already have ways that we guarantee that I'm contributing to charity through like hype trains, certain levels of hype trains. But yeah, nobody's coming in here and doing 10,000 sub points. The only problem is I don't want to encourage people to support the charities through that method, because I'd rather, first of all, that you get to claim stuff on taxes. And also, here, let me switch scenes. I would rather that you got to claim your stuff on taxes. And then also on top of that, like, no, I wouldn't assume that you were going to, or that anyone would. And that's not something that one person makes happen, frankly. I highly doubt that anyone has ever gotten to 10K sub points on the account of like one person's contribution. Certainly, we often have people who are very generous, who are capable of doing higher amounts. I would do nothing but scream about how that should just go straight to the charity if something like that was happening while we were doing charity. But we have had people who have come in and been like, oh, are you doing charity? Here's a butt ton of money for the charity. And also here's some money for you. And I always want to hyper focus on the charity when we're doing it. But some folks understand that I can't do this to the level that I do it without that support. So, look at that, Robot Wizard. Welcome in. That's your first message with a shiny sword. I'm sorry, Z-. I'm going to change the topic because discussing this, it makes me uncomfortable. I'm going to be 100% honest with you. I already struggle with this, with balancing when we're doing charity versus, support for the channel. And it's because I always want to put the focus on the charity. So that's what I'm doing right now. What I need to learn to do is better, be more efficient. I know it's not your fault. It's me. It's my head. Can we talk about how Nina's making this balloon dog without even really looking? I've made a couple of them now. It's all good. It's an interesting question, right? What do you do when those things happen? And it is something that people should think about. But that's one reason why. Did you change your name color, Pix? Did you change your name color? All right. This is for Cranston. And again, I'm sorry for the squeaking. Pix, stop it. We love Pix. Pix is an amazing friend of the channel, fellow charity supporter. Also working very hard with Twitch behind the scenes on, I saw your message in your Discord on a new creator club for art and making. Let's freaking go. Thank you, Cranston. Thank you for your donation. Bellator, did you pick? Yay! What color would you like, Bellator? What color would you like for a balloon dog? The only color that is hard for me to do would be anything where a black marker is not going to show up. I don't have a Sharpie that will show up on a black or a dark brown balloon. And we need to do a wheel spin. What else? What else am I missing? Sending me one of your 432,894,032 silver Sharpies. I definitely have orange, Bellator. That incidentally happens to be my favorite color, by the way. You don't have to pick my favorite color. You can pick any color you want. Crosses, swords. And you keep... Is it really, Bellator? We're special.
Hurt so
Come on, baby, make it hurt.
hurt so good.
Come on, baby,
Come on,
make it hurt. Come on, baby, make it hurt. Love don't feel like love don't feel like it hurts so good. Sometimes love don't feel like it should. You make it. You see? You see? And then okay, so Cranston, you have successfully completed your training because after Pix does that 3 times in a row and blasts my alerts, Cranston goes, heh. You're gonna fit in just fine with the rest of the moderators. I already knew this. Thank you very much, Pix, for the 500 bits 3 times in a row. But you know, you can make that happen every $100 for charity. I'm glad you asked, D-. I'm glad you asked about the Starlight Gaming. So here, let me make sure. I might still have it, and I think the info is still current on these. Do I still have my Starlight BRB scene? Ooh, did I get rid of it? Crud. I must have gotten rid of it for some reason. I thought I still had that. So the gaming stations, the big gaming stations are, they're like they're a whole Nintendo Switch, right? So they have the detachable Joy-Cons. And they are preloaded with 25 games, kid-friendly games. They can be sanitized, and they are used by hundreds of thousands. This balloon dog is going to have, oh, maybe not. I was going to say it's going to have quite the tail. They can be used by hundreds of thousands of children. They have a lifetime warranty through Nintendo. They wheel from room to room, so they have like wireless capability and all that stuff. Still has quite the long tail, but that's okay because it makes it easier for me to have more room to write. Bellator, thank you so much for your donation. Bellator, thank you for donating to Starlight. I really appreciate it very much. Nitpixing it, it's okay. It's all good. I appreciate you. Yeah, I see that. 1 second. Giftbot, you okay? Oh, I'm gonna have to restart it, I think. PubSub client disconnected. Reconnecting. Yep. It was borked. There we go. Should be good now. Robot Wizard,
good,
thank you for...
Broba.
Okay. You good, Broba? Right. Bellator, thank you so much. All right. I need to back up. Back it up. Beep, beep, beep. Come on, baby, make it hurt so good. Come on, baby, make it hurt so good. Thank you, Pix. I love you. Don't make me take a field trip over to your channel. Okay. So every single time Pix is posting a message, he's changing his username color. He thinks that I'm not going to keep pointing it out. What was what, buddy? I missed what we were talking about. Hi, Ghost. Thank you for the bit. Thank you for gigantomoting and also for the TTS biddies, Robot Wizard. Illegal? Field trip? No, you will turn them off is already on the bus. Charity, listen, this is the example you set. It's fine. These are bonus wheel spins courtesy of Pix. I love your face. You're amazing. All right. One for charity. Ready, go. And we're $63.89 away from another sip of water. Wow, I'm hydrating today, chat. That's one of Pix's 3. You guys get a giveaway. Let's go. Well, we're already past that, Ghost. We're already past that. Because you guys are too kind. Oh, man. Wheel of Onesie. Oh, man. It's okay. It's not that hot today, although it is going to be warmer today in the next few days. All right. We need to open the Wheel of Onesie. And you guys will get a giveaway right after this, so we need to spin the giveaway wheel. Chipmunk onesie. Chipmunk onesie, and open up the giveaway wheel. And we're using the same wheel we're using for September stuff. And somebody is going to win a Pokemon booster pack, and I will mail it to you. Yes, you may enter this giveaway if international. Yes, you may enter this giveaway if international. I will open it. I'll crack the pack for you here on stream. Thank you so much. Here. I don't want people to get confused. Let's customize. Let us go in and go to appearance. Search the gallery. Purple heart. Or we can even just do this. Okay. Just want to make sure there's no confusion. Because we are using this for multiple purposes. All right. Thank you very much. Or we could use the logo, but I'll fix that later. Thank you. Thank you. $136.11. $136.11 for Starlight. And I also, Bellator, need to put your name on a star sticky. Thank you guys. Thanks for being here, everybody. Why did it stop the music? See, I gotta figure something out. I hate it. I hate this. I can't find a good solution for being able to control my music that doesn't involve... So when you do the media player button, it only has toggle on and off. And it doesn't have an unmute. It only has mute. There's no mute toggle on it in Stream Deck. I'll have to figure it out. I don't like... Otherwise, I have to download all the royalty-free music that I'm using because I use Epidemic Sound. I wish they had a standalone desktop player. I was saying that earlier. I'll quit complaining now about my amazing life. Your 2-year-old is singing Twinkle Twinkle. Oh my goodness. Let's just not worry about it for right now. I would explain, but it's going to take more mental energy than I feel like spending on it because I sat and did so much stuff with it the other day, and so I'm kind of frustrated with it, and I don't want to focus on it. I need to go get into a chipmunk onesie for half an hour. You guys can donate to make me wear the bread hat, and at the 2-hour mark, don't let me forget, please. Let's do a Steam game code giveaway. Thank you guys all for being here. I'll be right back. So this is a game to you guys, huh? You think this is all just fun and games? There's people out here with reputations at stake as Stream Raiders partners. I need to see every single one of you out there with at least
6 units. I want to see everybody placing 69 units apiece in this battle. I want 420 units on this battlefield. Stat! You heard what I said. I'm not saying it again.
Are you ready to go, Ramona? Yeah. Okay. I have to settle on a voice. Am I just an old person? Because I said, it's okay. It's okay. Lotus.
Okay.
It's okay. Alexa, it's my pleasure.
What are you doing, Finger Rat?
Hmm.
Take me down to the paradise city where the grass is green and the girls are pretty. I don't know why I turned into like a cross between Michael McDonald and Tom Waits. And I would be here, left to my own devices. As courtesy of our $500 milestone. Oh my god! Oh, did you think I wasn't gonna notice? Did you think I wasn't gonna notice the big, huge red bar underneath the gold bar with the 2 times and that big giant thing? Did you think I wasn't gonna notice that? You're like, shh. Wow, thank you so much. Thank you. I really appreciate that. Is amazing. Now I definitely need to post the socials. I know. Look at me. I'm so behind already. Yes, I brought the pupper because he was hanging out and staring at me. Yes, you were. Was just staring at me. Can you say? Can you say? We love Star White. We love Star White. Yes, Bubba. He's such a good boy. This is Hefe or Hephaestus. Hephaestus, whatever. I just call him Hefe. Yes, I do. Yeah, and he looks terrified, so I'm gonna take him upstairs. You guys want to see Heracles? Thank you so much. Thank you very much, Robot Hamster. You know what I'm gonna do? You know what I'm gonna do? I know what I'm gonna do. Hold on. I got something for you. Robot Hamster. This shall not go unanswered. I got you. It's okay. I know. I know, baby. Here, I should leave this on until I figure out my life. I got you. Oh, buddy. He's scared. You don't need to be scared, baby. All right, here you go. This might be kind of loud. No, this isn't the one. This is it. Here we go. Everybody, show me all of your party emotes, all your dance emotes. Hype it up.
The spot's the spot. Hamsters proof they never stop. Corn on the cob, it hits the top. Mental pause, they clap and hop. This is the world we can't swap. Work gets whirring, gears they spin. Hamster dance, it draws you in. Cob of corny, shiny grin. Party starts and never ends. Little butts, they're on a roll, dancing while they lose control. Corn delight, it makes us whole. Feel the beat within your soul. Hamsters prove they never stop. Corn on the cob, it hits the top. Mental pause, they clap and hop. This is the world we can't swap.
This is our other pup. Okay.
I love you.
Hamsters prove they never stop. Corn on the cob, it hits the top. Mental pause, they clap and hop. This is the world we can't swap.
All your donations are doubled, you guys. 5 days too. Thank you so much for being generous with the amount of time. Amazing. Thank you so much for your generosity, Robot Hamster. Thank you. Yeah. He's a good boy. He's a good boy. Yeah, he would chill down here with me. He would chill down here with me. The other one doesn't like it down here at all. Yeah. Yeah, but you would mess stuff up. I know you would. You would. Look at his face. Look at him. Look at his face. Oh no, what's it playing now? Rubber chickens and dryer steak. Here you go.
In the kitchen late at night, rubber chickens taking flight. Dryer spinning with a steak. Cooking love we both can make. Chickens laughing wild and free. Steak's aroma teasing me. In the whirl of strange delight. Mariachi through the night.
I might have had a little too much fun with Suno.
Rubber chickens, funny tales. Steak and dryer never fails. Dancing to a silly beat. Love and laughter can't be beat. Midnight magic in the air.
What else am I supposed to do? I forget. Besides make a social media post while we're listening to this lovely tune.
Mariachi rhythms heat. Oh, the joy of playful nights. Rubber chickens take new heights. Steak and dryer, tail so grand. Silly dreams at our command. Rubber chickens, funny tales. Steak and dryer never fails. Dancing to a silly beat. Love and laughter can't be beat.
Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in. We're listening to a little A song made by robots.
Love and laughter can't be beat.
Okay. I don't even remember what all these songs are. So here, I'm making a socials post. I have no idea what I'm doing. It's fine. I'm making a socials post. That's what I'm doing. I'm making a Twitter post. Oh, right as I tried to do the screenshot, it, foiled. All your donations are doubled up to $250. Let's deliver happiness to some. Let's deliver happiness to Starlight kids. We just started this morning and already there's a 2x donation match for our at Starlight US campaign. I like to tag Tiltify because they're really good and they'll find my posts even when I don't tag them, but when I tag them, they are super fast about liking and reposting. Thank you, Robot Hamster, for your amazing generosity. All your donations are doubled up to $250. Let's deliver happiness to Starlight kids. It's posted. I did it. I posted it. I'm a professional.
Chicken attack!
Okay. $136.11. We are $63.89 away from another wheel spin. We've been live for about an hour and a half. Let's do show and tell, and then we will do a Actually, I want to try out this giveaway thing. Let me. Let's open a giveaway that will end in 10 minutes. Oh, that's not what I meant. Hello? How do you change the time? Oh, can you only do it for... I want it to be 10 minutes. There.
Alerts aren't working.
Oh, giveaway for a booster pack. Yes. Hold on a second. Alerts aren't working. Which alerts?
Chicken attack!
Ah. Giftbot. Giftbot is jacked up again. Hold on. Twitch must have changed something in their API. No, we have several sources. Yeah, not all of the things that you can do here. That's a specific extension. Ghost. Not all my alerts come through the same place. That's a redeem and sound alerts. One second, you guys. I'm sorry. Thank you. All right, I'll be right back. I'm going to figure this out. And I'm going to run ads while I'm figuring it out, okay? Thank you.
So this is a game to you guys, huh? You think this is all just fun and games? There's people out here with reputations at stake as Stream Raiders partners. I need to see every single one of you out there with at least 6 units. I want to see everybody placing 69 units apiece in this battle. I want 420 units on this battlefield. Stat! You heard what I said. I'm not saying it again.
Are you ready to go, Ramona? Yeah. Okay. I have to settle on a voice. Am I just an old person? Because I said, it's okay. It's okay. Lotus.
Okay.
It's okay. Alexa, it's my pleasure.
What are you doing, Finger Rat?
Oh.
Take me down to the paradise city where the grass is green and the girls are pretty. I don't know why I turned into like a cross between Michael McDonald and Tom Waits. And I would be here, left to my own devices. We are still in an ad break, so if you would like to enter to win a Pokemon booster pack, yes, you may enter if international. I can send these in a regular envelope. I will open a pack, one of these Halloween booster packs for you. Please only enter if you are interested in having this in your hands physically. I need a mailing address for this. Thank you so much. I really appreciate everybody being here. Ads are almost over. I think they should be just about done. Yep, see? Tiltify already liked the post. Let's go. Okay. No, it does not have to be caps. It does not have to be caps. It will automatically and it'll post a reminder in the chat, mods. This is a Stream Deck bar reader Twitch Tools plugin feature. See, it will announce it in the chat. Ooh, I wonder if I use /announce, will it automatically do /announce when it does the reminder message? All right, show and tell, let's do that. And another thing I figured out is there's now, I did not know there was now a straight up like an actual Discord plugin. And that you don't have to use hotkeys and all this stuff for like muting yourself and deafening in Discord. I had no idea, which is like, wow, why wasn't that a thing sooner? We have a 2x donation match active right now, chat. Thank you so much, everybody, for being part of what we do. And so I can press the show and tell button now. It will automatically switch me to our show and tell channel. So as long as I press that button, I won't accidentally be showing DMs and things like that. This is super useful. All donations are currently doubled. Robot Hamster was very generous and gave us 5 whole days to complete this match. We're actually only doing active fundraising for 3 days, but I will keep the campaign open through the end of the month. So thank you for maxing out the amount of time and not making anybody feel like there's a huge rush. No, you, Miro. I'm always trying to make things better and easier. I really am. And, you know, I have a great team. I have wonderful people helping me all the time. So, all right. We've got this right here from, I forget who posted this. It's in streamer mode here. Lovey Bunny with some tatting. This is beautiful. Very cool. Amazing. Thank you so much, Lovey Bunny, for sharing. I would love to learn tatting. I just haven't had time yet. So pretty. This looks like it has some beads as well. That's awesome. Very, very cool. Lovey Bunny, if you happen to be in here, thank you for sharing your beautiful creations in the Discord. Getting a hug off this goofball, Connie. Oh my goodness, I love it. That's Connie right here. Connie's a big hockey fan. Oh my goodness. Just enveloping you. I love it. That's adorable. I hope you had fun. Here's Mason. Paging Mason. Mason, why are you in the show and tell? Unless you're learning how to crochet, Mason, I don't want to see your name in there, especially not with a spoiler. Wow. Oh yeah, it's okay if they don't speak up. We don't need to tag them in chat. I appreciate the thought behind that, Ghost, but some people really don't like being called out that way in chat. I mean, you know, Lovey Buddy posted in here, but they also posted this today at 12:40 a.m. So, like I'll say, I don't know if Lovey Bunny's in here or not. Sometimes people don't feel like talking. So let's refrain from doing that, please. Thank you. If they speak up, that's one thing. If they're talking, that's a whole different thing. Some people are very sensitive about this. They don't ever want to feel from another chatter or from a mod or from the streamer like they are being sucked out of their lurk. They may be lurking for any number of reasons. Just a general announcement and heads up. I know it's happened to me before. Do not call me out. I didn't do nothing. This is hilarious. I also love the font you chose for this. Perfect. Is there going to be anything else to go with it? Or is this still a work in progress? Or was this just like, you just thought it would be funny to cross stitch this? You've already done something today. So that's lies. I'm wearing a frickin' chipmunk onesie. Love you. Also, by the way, I tried to dissuade everyone from the milk bag thing. Poor Pix, we ran in. Everybody's talking about bagged milk. Pix is like, what? I don't get it. Right now, I'm laughing. I was like, no, this is getting too complicated. This is getting too complicated. And let's just say he's the Saks Fifth Avenue mod because he's always saying he's a Temu mod, a Wish mod, etc. AliExpress, whatever. Just like I'm the designer imposters, Art and Jest, and Art and Jest is the Kirkland brand 9.5. It's okay though. We just thought it would be funny to like something that's supposed to be specifically Canadian. That's all we got on you guys. That's all we got is bagged milk. Anyways. It doesn't matter. We were reaching a tiny bit. It's okay though. I was glad that we were able to come over and raid into you. Nomi's here, you guys. Big hype. Look at that shiny new green sword. Borked Brenda, yes. Please, Bork Brenda all over the place. Nomi, thank you for throwing your hat in the ring. Thank you for being willing to help out in that way in our community. Nomi, also an incredible content creator and really great friend of the channel. And rather than asking specific people if they'd like to moderate, I put it out there that we were looking for moderators. I wanted it to be something where people were volunteering themselves for the role. But let me tell you how happy and excited I was to see all of the names. Every single one of those names. Ghost, you won the booster pack. Ruthless Ghost. Speak up in chat. And type exclamation point winner. Yeah, you won. Type exclamation point winner. Miro already did it for you. So we've changed how we're doing this a little bit, okay? See this Miro tagged you. Miro tagged you. And it's pinned to the top of chat. Okay? Click on that link. This is kind of similar to how Fourth Wall does their stuff. And go to that page, fill it out, and that way I'll have your info. Thank you very much, everyone, for hanging out, for being here. I really appreciate you. Let me grab. Now I gotta figure out what I did. What happens when we clean, chat? This is what happens when we. Oh, God. What did I do with them? Oh, there they are. All right, Ghost. We're going to open up this. These are really cute. We sell these at the shop. It looks like candy, right? but it's Pokemon cards. It's 35 mini packs of Pokemon TCG cards. This is a really great option, an alternative, maybe an alternative altogether to candy if you're doing trick or treat, if you're going to be home and answering the door to trick or treaters. Some kids can't have pretty much any kind of candy due to food allergies. Yeah, please don't eat these. So this is a really nice option for families who want to be able to take their kids out, but their kids can't have the candy. Or let's say you work with kiddos in some capacity. This is a lovely little Halloween treat that isn't sugar. And I'm not one of those moms. Okay? I was very crunchy with the first one. If anybody knows what that term means. I was like, no high fructose corn syrup shall ever pass my child's lips. And then I realized that I was like sucking all the fun out of everything. It's not good for you in large amounts. Clearly. Okay. But like you're at a birthday party, let your kid party a little bit. You know what I mean? Just that's how I approach it. To each their own. For some people, certain ingredients, certain foods really exacerbate certain conditions, etc. They want to be able to have them, but they can't. So having something like this on hand is really awesome for that. We carry it at the shop. And I said, I want a pack of those for my stream. And my husband was like, okay. And I was like, yeah, I'm glad you're not trying to argue with me. Those are mine. Give them to me. So we're going to open this up for you. In your house for the last few years, you've gotten a bag of those boosters. You open enough packs to get a full set of the cute cards for yourself. And then give your kiddo packs randomly as rewards for good behavior. Very cool. That's awesome, Kasara. Yes, and that brings me to this point, which is that you might see some of the other folks who threw their hat in the ring temp modding for us when we're on front page. Because I don't think you can have too much help when you're doing a front page stream, and especially when it's going to be charity focused. So they were all great. This was just the folks who we felt like would be a great fit and also had the availability we were looking for. So I super appreciate everybody's interest. Even though I was sorely tempted to tell one person who has a habit of unfollowing and then refollowing that they weren't eligible for that reason. I'm not going to name any names, but I think you probably all know who I'm talking about. And they are awesome, and we do appreciate them. We did have our fun, yes. Okay. Woo? All right. We got a haunter here for you, Ruthless Ghost. We got a haunter. That's cool. Don't remind me that Gengar is a thing. I'm gonna have to restart Gengar, you guys. I'm pretty sure I'm gonna have to restart Gengar. I don't want to talk about it. We don't talk about Gengar. Okie dokie. This is, I think, a newer Pokemon. That is Sparkly. Ghost, that's Sparkly. I don't know if this might be, let's bust out TCG player. You might let's see what happens when we scan this with the TCG player. It is Sparkly. I don't have them memorized. I was scrolling through
We don't talk about Jenner. No.
What? I was scrolling through YouTube Shorts last night and ran across this channel where a lady opened up a card she was very excited about. One Piece card. It was some fancy. Oh my goodness. DJ, I love you so much. DJ, thank you, DJ. That's a wheel spin. DJ, we have a 2x match. Were you trying to math and the 2x match messed you up? How dare you, Robot Hamster? How dare you? Hold on while I pop open TCG Player for you, because I think I might want to sleeve this card for you. Hold on 1 second. Nope. 11 cents. It is a pretty card. Later. Yeah, we don't have anything too terribly spendy in here. But it is a cool card, and I love the sparkliness of it. And that's enough. That's enough. That's enough. Yes, we are at the 2-hour mark. So now what we're going to do is a Steam game code giveaway. Hi, Ella. Welcome in. All right, let's get in here. All right, this should be set up properly. Exclamation point Steam. Exclamation point Steam. You were trying to make my total 195.95. No, hey, that's awesome. Thank you so much, DJ. Thank you for all of the hard work that you do to help support people fundraising for Starlight. And then on top of that, for you to turn around and to contribute to our total for our campaign. I love you so much. Thank you. All right. So, Ghost. I'm going to put these cards here. Oh. Not on the floor. I'm gonna put these cards like right here. I'm gonna set these to the side of my my to-do pile for mail. And when you have filled out that form, I will send those off to you. Thank you so much for being here and for all your enthusiasm. All right, and then okay, so now we need to do another wheel spin. There's a giveaway going for a Steam code. 60 seconds left on the onesie. Did you do anything, DJ? And I need to put your name on a star sticky. Did you put anything in there? Did you vote in the poll? Did you... Let me pull up my dashboard. Thank you for getting us started with the donation match challenge, DJ. Would you like, DJ, a balloon dog? Would you like a balloon dog? I would be glad to make one for you. Also, how are things? How's life? Have any updates? You know, obviously, whenever I ask these things, if you don't, you know, anybody doesn't feel like divulging too much, as you wish, says DJ. I know you said you're going back to school. When does that start? I'm just curious how things are going for you. Hubs is coming home tomorrow. Let's go, Ella. starts October 7th. Very good. Awesome. I'm so happy for you. That's amazing. Here, I'm gonna do Robot Hamster Star because that way I won't forget later. Thank you so much. Technically, he's coming home, but realistically, he's gonna stay at his parents', which is a 15-minute walk. But I mean, he's not gonna be, in the hospital. I am very happy to hear that. That's awesome. Just trying to get school stuff organized and ready and enjoying nature in the meantime. I went out for a really nice walk with the pups today. We're having a little heat wave, a mini heat wave here. Nothing too crazy. I think it's like 70 degrees outside right now at 12:30, which isn't too hot, but it's warm. Oh, you're so welcome, Ghost. I really appreciate people hanging out in here. We like to do giveaways, to thank people for spending time with us while we're fundraising. It's really important to me to always recognize. And Mason, you won the Steam game key. Will you fill out the form for me, please, Mason? Thank you. 71 degrees right now outside, according to my computer. That's warm for us for this time of year. Then we need to do a wheel spin because we've hit $200. So thank you so much. Wheel of whatever coming right up. Ready, go. Oh, God. Whatever it is, we have to double it. Oh, my goodness. I mean, that could be okay if it's like red licorice. I'll even take 2 sips of water. Oh, God. No, not spicy wheel. Oh, Lord. And I'm out of sriracha. So it's going to have to be jalapeno or spicier. Here we go. 2 spins of the spicy wheel. Cayenne. All right. Okay. No Carolina Reaper so far. No Carolina Reaper. We're doing all right. No Carolina Reaper. No Carolina Reaper. No, I don't have any spicy. No. Oh, God. Yeah. Okay, Cayenne and Carolina Reaper. So the Cayenne beans are like a darker red, but with like little flecks of light red. The Carolina Reaper beans are kind of a bright red, but with like flecks of like they're kind of opposite of each other. So here, I'll show you. I might have to do this. That's the Carolina Reaper. That's the Cayenne. We're just going to get this over with all at once. Ella, you just covered the cost of 2 hospital gowns. DJ, what color do you want for your balloon dog? I love you. I love you so much. That's actually 2 hospital gowns, not just 1. 2 hospital gowns. Ella, if you would like a balloon dog, I'd be happy to do one for you. I do have purple. I got purple. Ella, thank you. And that's another wheel spin. Oh my God. Woo! I'm not sweating. You're sweating. What? All right, wheel of whatever. Here we go again. Here I go again on my own. I could use the sip of water right now, actually. Woo! All right. Thank you very much. Now we are $64.21 away from another wheel spin. And then we are $164.21 away from giving away one of these to someone in chat. And your cousin's husband grew Carolina Reapers and used them to make salsa and oh no, really? Oof. That's not cool. Thank you, Arid. Thank you for your work, Lurk. You can't though, Ghost. I took it away from everyone. In your face. That's what happens when we abuse things. We do have some special donation alerts as well. You have to do exactly that amount. Exactly that amount. The $20 one's not in there, is it? I thought I changed that command. It's in the wheel. Hydrate is in the wheel. Okay? It's in the wheel. So whatever. $99.84 out of $250 for the donation match challenge. Thank you so much. Thank you for helping me deliver happiness to kids in the hospital. Yep, if there weren't people sitting there with the channel points for Hydrate open, waiting until the very second that it cools down right after I just took a sip of water, but they wait 10 seconds so they can make sure to make me hydrate again and junk like that, then maybe I would bring it back. But I feel like every time I brought it back after putting it away, everybody's kind of a little too trolly with it. And I don't mind being, the target for y'all's trolling. But it felt like that one in particular, people would go really out of their way to make sure that I had to do it as much as possible. And I am a 45-year-old woman who's had 3 children. I don't like having to stop what I'm doing in the middle of the stream to change my pants. So there you go. I feel like there were people who were like kind of trying to drown me a little bit. Even when I put cooldowns on it, people just didn't seem to know how to behave themselves at all with it. So I took it away. That's how it goes. Anyways, what else do we need to do now? I don't know what's happening now. Oh, balloon dogs. Ella usually picks red. Can I do a red balloon dog? I know you got to lurk. I love you. And DJ said purple. If I had to pick for Ella, I would pick red. So let's do a red one. Ella has a star. DJ has a star. Bellator has a star. I'm pretty sure that we are... I did the star stickies already. Anybody who donates gets a star sticky. I hope everybody who's traveling back from TwitchCon has a safe trip. I was bummed to not be able to go this year. We don't skip Arm Day on this channel. Yeah, they're there. For a person of my stature, I feel like I'm not totally scrawny. Imagine letting out the gas. I mean air. Thank you, both of you, Ella and Elandriel, and huge shout out to Robot Hamster for the donation match challenge. Hello? Whoa. Did I say something else? Elandriel and DJ J-Nut, thank you. I appreciate you. You see why we had to bring on more mods? Because I need a lot of modding. I'm the one who needs to be modded. All right. Elandriel, thank you.
I want to thank you from the bottom of my heart.
Izzy!
My sub gift.
Izzy, welcome back for 11 months. That's a lot of hype. 11 rubber chicken squawks, you guys. 11 rubber chicken squawks. Thank you so much. Welcome back for 11 months, Izzy. We were talking about you earlier. We were talking about how so many people from not only Starlight, but also from Tiltify are so incredible and always working to try and make sure that people are successful in their fundraising. I just got to figure out what's wrong with Bonfire. I tried to set up a Bonfire campaign last night. It's not showing me my active campaigns. So I went ahead and I deleted the last Starlight campaign that I had in there. And I don't know if you know anything about this. I already sent them a message. So hopefully they'll get back to me and help me fix it. But I launched a campaign and everything because I thought, well, maybe it'll just automatically connect. It wasn't connected. But it's okay. I ordered myself a shirt. It won't be here until after we're done. But I have a shirt design and I just wanted to throw together a Bonfire campaign. And the problem is it shows me that my account is connected to Tiltify, but it doesn't give me the option to pick which campaign. And I don't know why that is. I really wish that they would allow me to see my integration on the integrations page. I understand that it's still kind of a newer feature for them, but it's been out for a while now. And I really would love it if they would give me a little bit more control. But that's okay. It's cool that they offer it at all. And we'll get it figured out. 11 rubber chicken squawks for you. Thank you, Izzy. And thank you, Miro, for that gift sub for Izzy. Thank you, Izzy, for everything you do for those of us that do charity through Tiltify. You're awesome. We love you. Ready? And a 1, and a 2, and a 3. Yeah. It's a purple balloon dog. I don't know how to do a lightsaber like Shayna does on sharp balloons. That's another person I'm sad I didn't get to see at TwitchCon. How was your TwitchCon, Izzy? I hope it was really great. I know it's awful busy for everybody who works with the content. No worries, Robot Wizard. Enjoy your noms. very busy for everybody who works in content creation that attends, as part of like an organization and stuff. It was amazing. You're now sitting there trying to put together your post-con to-do list. Yeah. That's the other thing. It's not like you come home and you just get to be like, cool, that was a great con. There's stuff to do after, but it's exciting and fun to get to meet people. I popped in real quickly and just lurked for a minute on Poop Witch hanging out with Chris, which is so funny. Them actually sitting next to each other. I don't think that's probably, I would imagine that is definitely not the first time they've ever met in person. Shout out to Poop Witch, who does a ton of stuff for charity. And to Chris, for that matter, who also does a lot for charity, albeit mostly through other people's channels, and is super appreciated. All right, DJ, thank you so much, friend, for your attempt to do a fun number. You were trying to get us to $195.95, and joke's on you. There was a two times donation match. What's up, Hanging? How's it going? Next year's gonna be crazy for TwitchCon. I'm planning to go to 2025. I'm planning on going. I don't know. I can't guarantee it. If you do a $10 donation or more, I will do a balloon doggy for you. Yeah. You change your name to this for some reason. I mean, look, you're in the fart zone. It's fine. Everybody poops. I got 3 kids. I have 5 animals. I hope you're doing good, Rasta. It's nice to see you. So we have, what is the math here? I can't do this math easily in my head. 250 minus 99, 84. No, that's not what I typed. It totally is what I typed. It's fine. We have $150.16 remaining on this 2-time donation match from Robot Hamster and Team Stream Stars, 7,000. Team Stream Stars is at 7K, and our hey, Cranston, 494. Look at the number. Wow, that's some math skills right there, y'all. Look at our total. That's some math skills right there. Thank you for the $4.94 with the donation match, bringing us to 345.67. Thank you so much. Exclamation point FTKs. Very good. I see what you did there. Thank you, Cranston. I really appreciate it. We are also inching ever closer to a giveaway for one of these. Plus, if you donate $100 or more, you can claim one of these. There are only 5 in the campaign. I made a bunch of these earlier this month in anticipation of our campaign at the end of the month here. We do a lot of charity stuff here, and I chose not to push for this all month long, even though I was tempted to. Only because you all do so much for me. It's all about everybody's stamina, and of course, me too. Not feeling like I'm pushing myself too hard. It's important, and that is a form of self-care. So, saying yes to things is great when it's not going to cost you a bunch of sleep and put you in a stressful situation where you're overcommitted. And it's something the universe has been telling me I have to pay more attention to for some time now. So we will always support Starlight. We will always support St. Jude. I may not participate to the same, for the same length of time. But I think we can still make a really huge difference. And I think that actually sometimes concentrating it down into a smaller period of time is better, because you can really get pretty hyped for however many days, or even if it's just one special stream. I've seen people do some pretty incredible things in like a single stream for charity. So if any of you out there are like, I can't do creative season, it starts on October 1st. It goes all the way through the 31st for St. Jude. You do not need to do the whole entire thing. We would love to have you for the raid train if you want to join Team Quirky Cluckers for St. Jude. But you don't have to do the entire thing. You don't have to do all of Childhood Cancer Awareness Month. You don't have to do the entirety of the 12 days of streaming. You don't have to do every single last millisecond of these events to make a difference. You 100% can do a single stream. And the charity will appreciate it. And any funds you raise will go to helping make life better for other people. So don't hesitate. Trust me on this. It has absolutely changed my life. So let's make another star because I think I need to make one more. Unless there's something else I'm forgetting. Do I need to do anything else right now? We've been live for 2.5 hours. We'll do another Steam game code giveaway later. I think we're caught up. I mean, at least, you know, for the charity. I can't speak to anything else. This is fine. I love making these stars. I thought about making some in some other colors. But yellow is, you know, yellow's the color of the Starlight Star, so. The other stuff is Future 9 problems. Wow. That's brutal. Poor Future 9. I regularly sabotage Future 9. This is a free pattern available on the interwebs. If anybody is interested in making these, they are super cute. You don't have to put the eyes on them. I'm making this one using Baby Snuggle from Hobie. I do like Hobie yarns. Some people have commented that these velour yarns are really hard to work with. This, to me, is the part that is the most difficult, is trying to close. And I think I might be out of luck with this one. Yep. Sometimes when you go to close the magic circle, it bunches up on itself, and you end up having to just give up on it and go, you know what? I'll set this aside and use it as stuffing. Yeah, I was bummed about not being able to go and hang out at the Starlight booth in particular, but it's all good. And it would have been really nice to get a hug in person from Izzy. No magic on this one. That's okay. Hey, that just goes to show you, even people who are super experienced at something, you know, things don't always go perfectly. Maybe Summit, Izzy. You got to have dinner with Devin and Taz. Oh, cool. I love Devin. That's the hot dish. If you guys are not following our friend Devin, Starlight is her like work account, but she streams under the hot dish. You don't close the circle. You just make a chain, and first chain is how to explain. Are you not using Magic Circle then, Bunny? Or are you slip stitching? It's officially fall, you guys. Was yesterday the first day of fall, I think? You don't use magic circle. You make a chain of 2. Yeah. And that's totally acceptable way to do it. I prefer a magic circle, but sometimes chain 2 works better, and especially if you're struggling with this particular yarn. Are you saying you do that specifically for this yarn, Bunny, or in general? So excited for fall. Yeah, yesterday was the first day of fall. Or autumn, if you prefer to call it that. Is English the only language where, and do you know, that's the only season we have 2 words for it. Is English the only language probably on Earth that has more than 1 word for a season because we've borrowed from so many languages? Probably not. I'd imagine there's at least one other place on Earth or one other language where there might be more than 1 term. Like, autumn is pretty close to otoño, which is the Spanish word for fall. What's the word for fall in Slovenian? Miro? Yes, borrowed in quotation marks. How do you say that? Yesen? Yesen? Or yesien? The emphasis is on the first syllable. Yesen. Yesen? Yesen? The J, how is that J pronounced? Is it like a Y sound? Or is it more like an I? Yesen. Yesen or Yesen? You didn't... yeah. Oh, yeah. That's Arid's alert. Closer to a Y. Yesen. I'm trying to think of what it is in Russian. I don't think it's this. I don't think it's similar. Oh, it's Osien. Osien. Not that far off. That's probably why I wanted to say Sien. Yeah, it's Osien. Yes. Yeah. Zima is winter. I forget what summer and spring are. It's been a while.
Лето.
Leta is summer. Yeah, Viesna. Viesna is spring.
Весна.
Oh, Visna. Viesna. Wow. I pronounced it wrong.
Весна.
Visna. Oh my goodness. Whoa, those are different. What? See, yeah, Bunny, yours is closer. Spring is closer. Wait, what is spring in... What is that? Is it pomlad or pomlad? Paletia? Pomlad? Pomlad is spring. Paletia is summer. I'm probably not saying it right, but it's okay. Miro speaks Slovenian and Bunny speaks Polish. And I took Russian, and they are all Slavic languages, but you can see how, like, it's similar to how, you know, English and German are both Germanic languages. They're both part of the same family of languages, but they don't sound alike. Just like, you know, they don't always sound alike or have the same words. Just like Spanish and Italian are close. Spanish, Italian, and French. Yeah. They're close, but they're not like identical by any means, even in spelling, you know. You would understand me if I said it. Oh God. Yeah, but would they laugh? Would they be like, that's good. Nice try, little American girl. I found that even though my pronunciation was probably not always perfect and everything in Russian, if I met somebody who spoke the language, a native speaker, and would actually speak it with them, they would always be very impressed and would compliment me, and they were really nice. And would say, wow, your Russian is amazing. And, did you ever live there or visit or travel there? And they would just be shocked that someone from the United States spoke any language other than English. And I actually had one couple who, after conversing with them briefly in Russian, I came back to deliver a drink to their table. And the woman looks at me and she says, I have to ask you a question. How you speak Spanish, you speak Russian. We were talking about languages, and I said that I also spoke Spanish. You speak Spanish, you speak Russian, you speak English, you speak 3 languages. And, I kept trying to protest and say, look, I'm not super fluent in all 3 of them. She goes, doesn't matter. Why are you waiting tables for a living? And I had to explain to her about our education system and how expensive it is to obtain a college degree. Yeah, I mean, I'm a little bit of a minor bird. I will admit that. Right. If you speak other languages, why aren't you doing something supposedly more prestigious or better paying or whatever? But, at the time, waiting tables, it just was something I was already good at. I made pretty decent money. A lot of people also assume, particularly if they're from other countries, they assume that restaurant servers don't make very good money. And some of them don't. But the places I was working at were generally very busy. And I was often making just fine pay. It is very, very physical work. And I don't desire to ever go back to it full time, not as like a server or a bartender. But if I had to, it is a skill set that I possess, and I would be able to jump right back into it probably with very little problem. You know enough Spanish to get by and get your point across when speaking, which actually has helped when traveling to Italy and Brazil. A lot of people from Italy and Brazil are, first of all, probably also going to speak Spanish, in addition to Italian or Portuguese. And yes, the languages are close enough. I think you can probably make yourself understood a lot of the time. Oh, I agree fully, Miro, that we shouldn't make fun of somebody trying to learn a language, but it happened to my husband when he was in Italy. Or like pronouncing something, unless it's good-natured, right? Because there's a difference between, hey, I'm just razzing you and we're having a good time and it's friendly teasing versus actually like laughing at someone and trying to make them feel bad. It was the word pistachio because we don't pronounce it like the Italians do, right? How do we feel about this music, chat? This is the Lo-Fi House channel on Epidemic Sound. It's pretty mellow. You love it? Okay, this is your jams, huh, Miro? Again, not trying to throw shade at anyone, including, you know, people I know who I love who do separated audio and play popular music. But the time is coming where they're going to be able to detect that while you're live. And I think the smart thing to do is to, well, I think the smart thing for these music licensing companies to do would be to just finally offer us an option to be able to play the music legally by paying for the rights. But until that's a thing, you know, I would encourage people to get themselves set up to play stuff that's not going to get them in trouble, you know, now rather than waiting. Anything house, trance, or harder is your jam. I was listening to a Czech band yesterday, but they're like a kind of like a polka punk. I've been listening to them since the 90s. I don't mind techno and house and stuff like that. But I don't know. It just depends. It just depends on what kind of mood I'm in. I've always listened to a lot of different kinds of music. I used to say I liked everything but country, but then I realized that just like a lot of big broad genre descriptors, like just saying country music. I mean, like what kind of country? Mars. Miro, I love you. You know whose channel is a lot of fun, Mars, if you've never been there, who's a fellow Starlight supporter, is DJ Blacklight. Well, his channel is just Blacklight, BLK. Oh, man, see, look what happened. Yeah, yeah, good. Okay, cool. You already know about Blacklight. He's great. I got to meet him at last year's TwitchCon. Because we were both same ambassador class. And is a fellow StreamStars teammate. This batch of not Honey Bunny, Baby Snuggle. This skein of Baby Snuggle has been giving me, or this dye lot or whatever has been giving me trouble. Ads in approximately 3 minutes. Thank you, Miro. See, that time it cooperated. Yeah, sorry, young Padawan learner. Nomi knows how to mod just fine. And Nomi is one of our 4 brand new moderators. Thank you so much, Nomi. We just announced that last evening, so in the Discord.
To the fart zone.
Holy cannolis! What the heck? Wow,
Welcome to
Mokos!
the fart zone.
Wow! Wow!
Welcome to the
Wow!
fart zone.
Moko made us say for the kids. I love you guys. I love you guys. Thank you so much. Thank you for the follow. I really appreciate that. Welcome in, Mokos. And we got a first time chat from Lit Flamesy. Hello, Lit Flamesy. Nice to meet you. Welcome in. Garumi Tales, thank you for the follow. You guys, thank you. I appreciate you so much. I love you too. I really love you. The Mokos are like my little baby cousins I never had growing up. I'm like the loud Twitch mom version of Derek and Devin. Thank you very much. I appreciate the heck out of you. Such a lovely way to support somebody while they're fundraising. Rating their channel is so helpful. I know you guys know how much that means. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Welcome, friends. If you've never been here before, I'm 9. I'm called that because I'm missing half a finger. 9.5, get it? I'm missing half a finger. A very, yeah, or older sister, sure. A very bold restaurant coworker gave me this nickname many years ago. Thankfully for said coworker, I have a great sense of humor, and I thought it was pretty funny. You could say the nickname stuck on like the top half of my finger. Welcome in, everybody. We are fundraising for Starlight Children's Foundation. Today is our first day of 3 days fundraising for Starlight. I am a Starlight Ambassador alumni from class of 23-24. 2 really cool people who a lot of you know. Mirror Mask Arts and Bricks O'Brien are class of 24-25 for this year. I love Starlight. I love what they do. We have a raid video for you guys to introduce you to the channel, especially those of you that are new. Although you can also force this video to play for a $19.50 donation whenever Black Apple Creative is in here. Blapple loves that. Thank you so much, nerds. I hope you had a great stream. Tell me what we were up to. And thank you very much. We also have a donation match challenge active, so your donations are doubled. We'll be right back after the raid video. I'm freaking out right now. I'm fangirling. You have no clothes on. No. Get supported, nerd. No flipping way. You didn't do it. Thank you for the dollar bills for the kiddos. Thank you so much, everybody. We talked about this.
I mean, you can cook steak in a dryer, but do you want to? And when the fat renders off of the steak, does it create a fire hazard? I'm sorry, I'm a mother. I can't help but think about these things immediately. So this is a game to you guys, huh?
What? She was so hard.
There's people out here with reputations at stake.
Jonathan X Ruth put that video together for us, and it's amazing. I'm so fortunate to have some people that are really, really incredible at what they do to help us with our channel, with our emotes, with our videos, all that cool stuff. And super happy and super proud to be part of Team Moco Loco. I participated in the fundraiser for St. Jude, where you guys absolutely 1000% crushed your very first team event. This is a Stream Stars fundraiser. StreamStar's main events that we do are 12 days of streaming and also Mario Day or Spring Stream for Starlight. We also have our own charity team called Team Quirky Cluckers. We'll be doing creative season for St. Jude. I know we have a lot of makers, artists, etc. We are organizing an auction. And yes, you may contribute an item to our auction. We're here for Starlight today, but I feel like it would be a terrible missed opportunity if I did not mention the fact that Team Quirky Cluckers is looking for auction contributions. If you are an artist, a maker, even if you would consider something like a digital art commission slot, a virtual lesson in how to use a drawing tablet, there's any number of ways that you could contribute an item to our team auction, just like Moco's did for creative season. We're going to have a team auction for Team Quirky Cluckers. There is a form linked in our Discord that you can fill out. Please make sure you have everything gathered before you do that. But we are soliciting people for auction contributions for our St. Jude campaign starting October 1st. But the auction, I got to figure out when we're going to do that because you can only keep it open for 15 days. I think probably we'll keep it open for the 15-day period leading up to our raid train on the 26th and 27th, which I realize I think that's MocoCon. Is that not? Am I making that up? So I'm a fiber artist. We do a lot of diamond art. We do a lot of other crafty and creative stuff here. I love sharing my knowledge about crochet. I'm making some star plushies. These October 19th and the 20th. Oh, okay, cool. I'm making star plushies. These are a reward that is available in the campaign. If you just want to make sure you get one of these, you can donate $100 to Starlight, and I will send you one of these. Yes, international is fine. I'll send you a thank you note. I'll pack you up a little pack full of some goodies with a handmade star plushie. There are only 5 of those available in the campaign. We're also giving them away at the $500, $1,000, and $1,500 mark. We are getting close to $400 where we'll do a wheel spin. And then $500 is a giveaway for a star plushie. We also are going to do a Steam game code giveaway here in a little bit, like about 5 minutes after the ads. You're here ×2 now, Aaron82. Thank you very much. I really appreciate it. If you have to read and run, Mocos, we love you. I totally understand. Please take good care of yourselves. But if not, make sure I don't know if you did a socials link. Don't make Miro dig it up because he will. Save Miro from having to do that work. No, he doesn't mind at all. We love you so much. I've seen you once in person and you're also here 2 times. He'll do it. He'll do it. Hi, Whoppy. We were talking about you. We just started this campaign in earnest today. We had a little bit of a head start because I do contribute from channel revenue to charity from time to time. It's our completed level 5 hype train as a $10 donation to the charity of Chat's Choice. But we have this donation match challenge. So what that means is if you wanted to help cover the cost of a custom hospital gown for a kiddo served by Starlight's programs, all you would have to do is donate $20 and your $20 would become $40. Instagram. Everybody check out the Moco Instagram, please. Yeah, we love you, Whoppy. We're talking about DJs we love. Whoppy's DJ channel is separate and it's Whoppy Music. Is it Whoppy TV Music? I forget. But I've been fundraising for Starlight for a while now. And when this happened, I was stuck in the hospital afterwards for a month because I got a really bad infection. Starlight's programs help with situations like that where the child is just bored. I was a menace. The doctors and nurses said I was a menace. An adorable menace. Very charming. But not very demure or very mindful. Yeah, I was a pain in the butt. And this nurse figured out that all I needed was just something to do. And she taught me how to make tissue paper flowers. And do you know what? I remember some things about the accident and that period of time following it and being in the hospital. But the nurse taking the time to do that for me is one of the main things I remember from my hospital stay. not the pain. Not having the stitches removed, or having dressings changed, or how uncomfortable it is when IV fluids start going through your veins and it's painful. I don't remember any of that. I remember that nurse. I remember my parents coming to visit me and how happy I would be when they came to visit me, because they were staying overnight with me for a while, but when they had to keep me for longer, they had to start going home and sleeping at home. So, I remember the ways that people tried to help me get through it more than anything else. So I love their programs. I'm deeply invested in their mission. I think they're really wonderful, and any amount helps, but being here in the channel is also supporting the charity. So thanks for listening to my spiel. Our total campaign goal is $1,600, which represents the cost of a handheld gaming system. They take a Nintendo Switch Lite. Anonymous.
Got a Twitch streamer 9.5. Always spreading love, keeping spirits high.
She's like a crazy rubber chicken, no lie.
Brightening up your day, gonna make you fly.
Fiber artist, making crochet dreams come true.
Every creation, something beautiful and new.
Cutie Mousy! Thank you, Cutie Mousy! All for you! Thank you, Anonymous! Thank you so much. Yeah! Let's go.
Spreading kindness and love, all for you.
Princess Kimmy made this song for me with the help of some robots. Thank you, Anonymous. Thank you so much for your $50. $50 is the cost of a toy and book delivery for a Starlight Hospital. So you made that happen twice with Robot Hamster's help. And we are now $95.22 away in donations from completing this donation match challenge that Robot Hamster gave us 5 days to complete. You guys are already over halfway through, I think. Yes, over halfway through this donation match challenge. Thank you so much. Yes, we need to do another spin. And Anonymous says, toys, books, and arts and crafts for a hospital. You did that twice. AG, let's go! AG, thank you so much, AG. I love you, friend. Thank you. I hope you're doing well. I hope the kiddo is doing well. Thank you. Thank you so much. AG, that's awesome. AG Crafts. If you'd make a donation of any amount, you get a star sticky. Anonymous, thank you. I really appreciate it. And there's even some names on here of people who had donated previous to us getting started today, because I wanted to make sure to include them. The early birds, if you will. Thank you very much. We've got all of these stars on the desk, and these are all people who have donated today. Thank you very much for your generosity and your kindness. Anonymous! Holy crap! Wow! So much for the donation match challenge. I have no idea if that was the same Anonymous. AG, I love your face. AG, what color do you want for a balloon dog? Oh my goodness. We're at $650.89. We get to do a star plushie giveaway, and now I owe you guys 2 wheel spins and a star plushie giveaway. Plus, we need to do a Steam game code. So please don't go anywhere. Here's the redeem. Eagle. Yes, I'm going to use my inside voice, okay? We're going to defuse this situation. I'm going to use my inside voice. Thank you very much. Yes. Yes, thank you. Thank you. Now, Whoppy, settle down. Yeah. Seriously, huge thank you. Thanks. I just, thank you, Anonymous. Thank you, Anonymous, for the $100. Thank you so much, AG, for the $10. Thank you also to Anonymous for the $50. No idea if that's the same person or not. So we're going to do another Anonymous. We're going to do another Anonymous star. Thank you. AG, you're right here. And we already got Robot Hamster on there. Thank you so much for doing a donation match challenge. It really, we're not, I mean, what? I mean, what? Okay. I have to pee. I need to pee. I need to pee. I will be right back. I'll be right back.
So this is a game to you guys, huh? You think this is all just fun and games? There's people out here with reputations at stake as Stream Raiders partners. I need to see every single one of you out there with at least 6 units. I want to see everybody placing 69 units apiece in this battle. I want 420 units on this battlefield. Stat! You heard what I said. I'm not saying it again.
Are you ready to go, Ramona? Yeah. Okay. I have to settle on a voice. Am I just an old person? Because I said, it's okay. It's okay. Lotus.
Okay.
It's okay. Alexa, it's my pleasure.
How are you doing, Finger Rat?
Hmm.
Take me down to the paradise city where the grass is green and the girls are pretty. I don't know why I turned into like a cross between Michael McDonald and Tom Waits. And I would be here, left to my own devices. As courtesy of our $500 milestone. Oh my god!
What?
You confuse me. I love you.
Yeah! Taking the computer.
Okay. I think I've successfully collected myself. Cutie Mousy, 38 months, by the way. We need to do 38 rubber chicken squawks for Mousy. Thank you, Mousy. Yes, I crocheted this little hat for my rubber chicken. And yes, we squeeze rubber chickens a lot here. This can get kind of noisy. It might set off your animals. If you have like a partner napping 5 feet away from you or something like that, you might want to turn the volume down. Or up. I don't know. Maybe you're going to party. You're going to rave. We have a rubber chicken rave emote here for a purpose. But I just like to let people know, especially if we have new folks, that I'm literally going to squeeze this rubber chicken 38 times for Cutie Mousy. You can't say I didn't warn you. You can turn the volume up. I'm not your mom. Do whatever you want. I already have 3 kids. I don't need any more. Ready, go! Rubber chicken squawks for your 38-month resub. I love your face, Cutie Mouse. Thank you so much for helping me be able to continue doing this full-time. I'm a full-time content creator, but we do a lot of charity here. People's support of the channel helps me to be able to continue to do that a lot more than I would if I had to work a full-time job outside of streaming. So thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. I am making some star plushies, and we're going to give one of these away, and then we're also going to give away a Steam game code, and we're going to spin the wheel twice. So actually, we need to go over here. Oh, God. Just not Carolina Reaper bean. Not Spicy Wheel and not Carolina Reaper. Not Spicy Wheel and not Carolina Reaper. Sip of water. Let's go. I'm calling it. It's sip of water. It was almost Chicken Dan. We get to spin this wheel every $100. Go again. Mobius, licorice wheel? All right. Even if it's black licorice, that's fine. I mean, it's not fine. I don't want to eat it, but if you like black licorice, more black licorice for you. I do not care for it myself. Go. No! Boo! All right. Ah. We are going to set up a giveaway for a Steam game key. You will need to be here. Okay? You'll need to be here to claim your prize. We will draw a winner automatically after 5 minutes. Please be 18 and over following the channel, and I'll need you to fill out a form. All right, there's the Steam game key, and then we're also going to use the lock tools at the same time. We're going to do 2 giveaways simultaneously. Simultaneous giveaways.
Got a Twitch streamer 9.5. Always spreading love.
Designed by Joe, thank you.
She's like a crazy rabbit chicken. No lie.
Brightening up your day.
Gonna make you fly. Father artist.
Make crochet dreams come true. Every creation, something beautiful and new.
Supporting St. Jude's and
Starlight
Starlight
too.
Spreading kindness and love. All for you. Spreading kindness and love. All for you.
All for you, chat.
All right. Thank you so much. Designed by Joe, you legend. I really appreciate it. Thank you. That actually also triggers another wheel spin. So let me get back to the first. We have wheelception here. Okay, go. There is a Steam code giveaway active in chat right now. !Steam. !Steam. And that will automatically onesie for 30 minutes. Boo! All right, and then the text, the keyword for the giveaway is going to be plushie. Plushie is your giveaway keyword. Plushie for the lock tools giveaway. Plushie. Here, let's put this here. Plushie. We're giving away a star plushie. Yes, you may enter if international. This is why I thank you frequently for contributing to the channel's success and for keeping me creating content full time. Because your generosity toward the channel helps me afford to cover the cost of materials, time, and also postage. Taxes and customs might apply. I don't cover that stuff up front. I don't do insurance unless you want to spring for it, and I will use the slowest and cheapest method possible. But yes, you may enter if you live outside the United States, as long as you're 18 and over and following the channel. You need to be here in chat in order to claim your prize. Plushie is the keyword. Plushie. This is a really fun free pattern. If you're a fellow crocheter, !project in the chat. No exclamation point to enter the giveaway. It's a keyword. Plushie. Did we have a winner drawn for the Steam code yet? Designed by Joe, thank you so much. Thank you very, very much. I'm going to write your name on a star sticky. Designed by Joe is a metalsmith, a goldsmith, and makes very cool jewelry and things like that. If we could have a shout out for Joe, that would be awesome. Thank you so much, friend. I appreciate the heck out of you. Mars! Congratulations, Mars. We will do another couple of those probably today for Steam game codes. I'm just thanking people for their time, for spending time with us, okay? If you win a Steam game code this charity campaign, we would request that you refrain from entering again because we want to make sure that we are getting as many people a chance to win things as possible. You can enter to win the plushie. You can enter to win other things. But if you've won a Steam game code, let others have a chance. And most people here already know that or understand if we explain it to them because you're all so wonderful and kind. Thank you very much, everyone. I just like to make sure stuff like that is clear. All right, so we're going to give this away. We're going to give this away to one lucky winner. All right. And then what else? We need another wheel spin or no? Am I caught up on wheel spins? Oh, I have to spin the onesie wheel. It saves to a text file, which is awesome. But it's on my computer. I could always post it at the end of stream. Here, let me open it. Oh, great. It's blank. It was functioning. Oh, do I have to reset giveaway for it to save? Hold on. Nope. That's great. It's the best sound ever. Fantastic. It's not saving. Here, let's figure out why that is. Yes. It's okay. Who's won so far? Mason, Mars. Well, they should be filling out the form anyhow, too. This was really just so I would have an easy way to go back myself if I wasn't sure. I'll fool with it later. It's it doesn't seem to be functioning the way it's intended, but the giveaway tool is working. All right, that's neither here nor there because right now we're going to give away a plushie. Are you ready? 10, 9.5, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Blast off! Don't beat the worm, chat.
It's mother clucking giveaway time.
Yes, it is. Oh, hey, I would be happy for any of you. I would be happy for any of you, but Arity Kenwife, I am so excited to send you a star plushie. I love your face. Would you please type, Miro might tag you right now to show you where the new giveaway winner form is. Okay? If you fill that out for me and put star plushie in the prize field, thank you. We'll do another one of those at 1,000, and we'll do another at 1,500. And then we also have them available. You can just purchase one essentially by donating $100 to Starlight. We need to do the onesie spin. Here. What was the other onesie? Or is this it? Triceratops for 30 minutes. Triceratops for 30 minutes. I don't know. That's the question I have. I think, do we need to do one more wheel spin now? Because of that last donation that came in. Yeah, onesie is just Triceratops and I'll be done. One more wheel spin. Thank you. I have the most amazing mods, and we just brought on 4 new mods, and we love them. We love all of our mods. Okay, wheel spin. Everybody who applied would have made a good choice. It was just that the 4 that we brought on were the ones who had the best schedule. Sip of water in your face, chat. All right, we're at $700.89 out of our, because we're already almost halfway to funding a handheld. Thank you so much. I'll be right back. I'm going to go put on the Triceratops onesie.
So this is a game to you guys, huh? You think this is all just fun and games? There's people out here with reputations at stake as Stream Raiders partners. I need to see every single one of you out there with at least 6 units. I want to see everybody placing 69 units apiece in this battle. I want 420 units on this battlefield. Stat! You heard what I said. I'm not saying it again.
Are you ready to go, Ramona? Yeah. Okay. I have to settle on a voice. Am I just an old person? Because I said, it's okay. It's okay. Lotus.
Okay.
It's okay. Alexa, it's my pleasure.
What are you doing, Finger Rat?
Take me down to the paradise city where the grass is green and the girls are pretty. I don't know why I turned into like a cross between Michael McDonald and Tom Waits. And I would be here, left to my own devices. As courtesy of our $500 milestone. Oh my god!
You complete me.
I know why I let you guys talk me into these things. Thank you. Thanks for sticking with us when I have to take breaks. I mean, it's your fault I had to take the break because I had to go put on the Triceratops onesie, which isn't even really a Triceratops onesie because it doesn't. I mean, I guess it has these. They're just kind of hard to see. We did this to ourselves. Yes. Thank you all so much. All right, what are we doing now? Is that everything for right now? Let me check. Ooh, you used AG, balloon dog. AG. I need to do a balloon dog for AG. I don't think I did one yet. Is AG still here? What color do you want? Green. Thank you, AG. I love your face. Thank you. Joe, if you want one. Joe, if you would like, and Robot Hamster, of course you get one if you would like. Thank you so much. The love is really felt from Moco's. We had a read earlier from Kells. Kells was our first. Purple, you got it. Yeah, Joe. I don't have a problem. 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 I needed the pumps, and it doesn't make sense to not just get the... And some of them are up in my office at the school. I only have one pump because my children... And they left one of them out where the puppies could reach it, and they chewed on it. The puppies are good. I mean, they're not really puppies anymore. I think they're both technically considered adult dogs now. Pup time! My balloon dogs end up having really long tails, but that's okay because then it gives me plenty of room for writing username. All right, AG, thank you so much. All right, and one for Joe. Yeah, purple. Thank you, Nomi. How was your stream today, Nomi? I'm sorry I didn't make it in this morning. Everybody, please make sure you're following our friend, brand spanking new moderator and incredibly talented crafter who does has a website with patterns and stuff. Worked on the rainbow cardigan. Excellent. Yeah, we have 3 dogs. Oh no, did I make this one a little too small? 3 dogs and 2 cats. I am an animal lover for sure. I think we're gonna make it work. This actually is about how long the tail should be. Thank you, Joe. I really, really appreciate it. I love Starlight. What they do is very important to me. Okay, we gave one of these away today, which is so great. I wasn't sure, you know, I mean, I never assume that we're going to make it to any certain point doing any, you know, fundraising stuff. was testing the new mods, bro. Shh, that was also a test. You're always supposed to pink diamond incoming. We might need a stretch goal for this campaign. Ooh, I need to move the camera. Yep, you traded it in. Uh-oh. Hi, Andy. Welcome in. How are you doing today? I hope it's going well. Oh, that's no fun. It's that time of year. I bet you. You are definitely not alone. My kids have already brought one cold virus home. Wash your hands, people. Stay hydrated. Get enough sleep. Stay home if you feel sick. These should all be basic things everybody should know by the time that they reach adulthood, but, well, it can just happen sometimes. Who knows? But, like, there are certainly things we can do to try to lessen the likelihood of spreading cold viruses and other germy things. Sleep, what's that? Ay, ay, ay. Sleep is a myth. You need to get your flu and COVID shots. Your baby got his first bug a couple weeks ago. It was no fun. Also, the sleep thing. How does one do that once they've spawned humans? Says the AliExpress mod who overslept and was almost late to stream. Excuse me? You were almost late to your stream this morning. I was half an hour late this morning. And I wasn't asleep. I was half an hour late this morning, so I don't want to hear it, Okay. And that's okay. It's okay. It's because I was taking care of my animals and I had a few last minute things I needed to do, like making sure to put you guys on the credits, all of our new mods. Enable the Tiltify extension for our Starlight campaign. Well, I mean, Nomi's talking about being late to her own stream, but like, I don't know. This is true. This is true. You did not apologize. But you know what you did do? How did you refer to yourself again? Exactly. See, Miro's got my back. Get nerfed, nerd. Get absolutely nerfed. Would I have chosen you to help out in our community in that capacity if you were not clearly... So now are you calling my judgment into question? I will not stand for this kind of insubordination. Oh, okay. Thank you. I actually do need to step away and let the puppies back in. They're out in the backyard right now. Okay, so now I'm done, almost done with the second applique. So you make 2 flat star pieces, and then you grab them and you single crochet the layers together until you've, got like a space large enough to put stuffing through. But I tend to do it until I have just one side of one of the points left open, and then I stuff. Because I don't like trying to stuff something and then the stuffing is coming out everywhere because the opening is too large. All the best streamers are late. You've joined that club now. There you go. To be fair, you were up at 5 a.m., then fell back asleep at 7:30, set alarm for 9:30, and thought you snoozed it when it went off for 15 more minutes, but accidentally turned it off. Woke up just in time to run downstairs and get things running. Yeah, I didn't even used to have a scheduled stream time when I first started. I just would go live whenever. And I mean, I had like kind of a general time frame. But I do think it is good to have a schedule if it's at all humanly possible. Yeah, ads in about 20 seconds, and I am going to step away and get my puppies back inside. When I went up to put on the onesie, they looked like they wanted to go out. Yeah, I love that they're providing these tools, but they're not super consistent. Oh, ad break in progress. Be right back. Oh no, we forgot the timer. Oh no.
I want to thank you from the bottom of my heart.
Hey, Zoo, what's up, dude? Thank you so much, Zoo. Twitch security sucks is back for 5 whole months. Let's go. Zoo, thank you. Thank you for 5 months. I really appreciate that. Thank you for helping me continue to do this full time so I can sit here and, you know, eat black licorice and spicy beans and wear silly onesies to help the kids. Thank you very much, friend. Thank you for your 5-month resub. I'm going to squeeze this rubber chicken 5 times. Yes, 5 whole times to celebrate Zoo's 5-month resub. Thank you, friend. And a 1, and a 2, and a 3. You might want to turn the volume down or up, depending on your preferences. I don't know. You do whatever you want. I'm not your mom. I know I won't. I have plenty of kids. In case anybody out there is like, hey, I could use a mom. Good. We can hang out. I'm sorry, I just don't like you like that. You love how auto subtitles thinks it's Zeus, not Zoo. You are a god. Excellent. Well, everyone keeps trying to tell me I'm a goddess or an empress or a whatever. A queen. Yas, queen. Slay. I am a nugget. You're right. I'm a chicken nugget. Chicken wing, hot dog and bologna, chicken and macaroni, hanging with my homies. Queen of rubber chickens and fart noises. Sure. Okay, fine. Whatever. Oh my God. I just had a really good idea.
Yas, queen, slay.
Do you fart thunder? After tonight's curry for dinner, I may be. You can check that here. Wow, only 39%, huh? Better get my head in the game here.
I fart in your general direction. Your mother was a hamster and your father smelt of elderberry.
It's true. All right, so we have successfully crocheted all the way around the outside of this piece, and I'm just gonna stuff those little boo-boos right in there. Onesie timer. Oh, okay. Great, thanks. Thanks, Miro. We love you, Miro. You can? I was just doing that, dang it. Get appreciated, nerd. Nomi. That's awesome. Nomi out here schooling us on your first day. Nomi's like, well, actually. It didn't say it. Unless that was the 5-minute timer. Do you have to use some kind of an argument? I have made a lot of these positive. All good. If that's actually a thing, that's very helpful. So, oh, if I weren't streaming and we weren't doing charity stuff, I could have made 4 of these probably today. 3 at least in the amount of time I've been sitting here. I have the pattern memorized though. That helps. And I mean, I wouldn't say I'm a slow crocheter or anything, but do you crochet positive? Hi, Mama Zach.
What do you like about corn?
Get out of here, positive.
A good corn Vietnam.
It has the juice. You do make things. Yeah, like what?
It's cold. I can tell you all about it. I mean, look at this thing. When it's white as a
How you doing, Ba? I hope you're good, Ba. Yeah, okay, I don't want to hear it. If you have fine motor skills to do like models and things like that, then you could crochet. It just is a matter of learning the right method. So for example, I am what's referred to as a knife hold overhand crocheter. Our friend Mama Zach, who's here in the chat, is a pencil hold crocheter. There's lots of different ways to hold the hook, hold the yarn, etc., etc. There's tension rings. I've seen people who have very limited use of their limbs crochet successfully. Anybody who wants to learn it can. If you try it and you just feel like it's not for you, that's different. If you really want to learn and you're struggling at first, there are things you can do to make it easier. I'm a firm believer that anyone who wants to can crochet. With a very, very few exceptions. Now, if you think it looks cool and you love it and you appreciate other people doing it and you try it and you're like, onesie timer's off, thank you. It's not exciting enough for me or like attractive enough of an activity for me to like want to push to learn it. You know, Bob Ross said it best. Talent is just a pursued interest. I might be paraphrasing there, but talent is a pursued interest. You crochet with your toes and your eyes closed. You would. What's up, Soro? You would. You weave them in positive. And with this type of yarn, if you want to, you can also take a lighter and you can melt the end of the yarn, and that will help keep the floof from coming off of the middle part. Simple pattern. You just made a half a star sitting here. Yep. It's really easy. If you already know how to crochet, you can bust these out. That's awesome, Joe. I don't know if I knew that you crocheted. That's very cool. How to use yarn under and invisible decrease for Amis. Yeah, but you taught me corner to corner. Not to mention, I don't know if you necessarily taught me cross stitch, but I certainly learned a lot watching you. It is true. That is what we do. I love you, Zach. Speaking of, Mama Zach, Azure Koi, and Pix are all going to be guest starring on the channel, or be guests on the channel. on the 20th when we have our front page stream. We're going to do a block to wake Mama 9 up because Mama 9's probably going to be struggling around 9 in the morning. I will probably schedule a break to rest. But I know I'm probably going to have a hard time sleeping. So, I mean, I'll go like lay down and have some quiet time. But we are streaming on the front page on October 20th. So that morning, Sunday morning, Zach, Pix, and Azure Koi are going to be on the channel. I'm Pacific time zone positive. I am Pacific time zone. Ooh, I need to fix the soon command. We will be fundraising for St. Jude Children's Research Hospital at that point. We'll have our creative campaign up and running. And Mama Zach's joining us for that. And a bunch of other awesome crafting streamers. So this campaign is with Stream Stars. I'm on a bunch of different charity teams. And it's for Starlight. And we'll be fundraising then for St. Jude. You beat the bot. Are you talking about Mix It Up or Miro? AG, you need time to yourself sometimes. AG, you will never get a hard time from me about that, but I'm glad that you are going to go and get some rest and take care of yourself. We love you, AG. I know how it is. It's so hard because you don't want to sacrifice your sleep, but it's really nice when it's just quiet and calm and you can just get something done or do something you're enjoying. It can be hard to tell yourself to go to bed, but we love you. Sending you so much love. And, hey, hang in there because it's not gonna, you'll get to where, I don't know if baby's sleeping through the night yet, but you'll get there. Good night, friend. Exclamation point 99 is in the chat for AG. All right, commands. You'd think I would just remember to check this every day, wouldn't you? Oh, hold on. Good night, Miro. Night night. We'll be raiding out in a little bit. Unless I decide to keep going. I don't know. We'll see what happens when the kids get home. But thank you, Miro. Okay. I can take the onesie off though, right? Cool. Oh man, I missed a whole big chunk of hair right there. What am I, an anime girl? You can do multiple. I just wasn't aware that there was a way to attach a descriptor through Sari. That would be an awesome feature, frankly. Maybe it was a different bot they were using for that. Sari can run multiple timers at the same time, but it just says timer is up. I have a bunch of blue velour yarn, light blue velour yarn that I really need to use up. So you know what? I'm gonna do some blue ones. Blue, yellow, and white. What do you mean? What season? I don't know. Uh-oh, wait a second. Okay. Oh. The Stream for Starlight, September Stream for Starlight palette that they had before had like a dark turquoise, their regular blue, their regular yellow, and like a deep hot pink. Like kind of almost like this color. Like very nearly red. Like kind of what's on this shirt. This is like the green, yellow, obviously, but this hot pink. And then they sent out the shirts that have just the pink and the yellow and the white, I think, or maybe it's just pink and yellow. This year's Stream for Starlight 2024 shirts, which they're doing now is a thing where you order them from Bonfire. You don't just get sent them automatically. I promise I'll figure out my audio at some point. It's only been 6 years. Where are you finding that information? On their website somewhere? I'm sure they don't care if you use the pink and the teal. Welcome back, Bunny. Oh, okay. So for December, everything tends to be more, yeah, the blue, white, and yellow. So for spring, they have like a lighter pink, and they have like a more of a spring green, and they have like, I think a little bit lighter, like more of like a pastel palette for spring. And then for the holidays, I think they do have a pink. So there's like the little neon icons and stuff. Yeah, they have a pastel pink, and they have here. I don't know if I can find them. Okay, do you see the folder? I was just going to say, I know there's a folder that you can access, but One thing I would mention. One thing I would mention is, well, it depends on what you're using it for. It depends on what you're using it for. So they do ask you to try to keep to their colors, particularly for like the shirts and things. Oh, I see we have something in show and tell. This is so good, Flava. Awesome job. Yeah, overlays and stuff is different. I mean, okay. Let's just say they're not going to be upset with you. Nomi, and I'm going to a part of the Starlight server. I'm not showing anything. It's okay. I won't show it on screen. So hold on one second. They also might change all this stuff. I'm gonna put this out there. There's a huge possibility that they're gonna change it and come out with a bunch of new stuff. Now, does that mean that you can't use these like icons and stuff? Probably not. Like, I'm sure they don't care if you use like their neon icons from past holiday things. Yeah, it's, oh, I love Garfield. That was my favorite comic strip growing up. Garfield and Peanut. I was a little bit too old, I think, kind of, for Calvin and Hobbes, sort of. I don't know. When did Calvin and Hobbes come out? I loved Garfield. I would have to have the little books of Garfield comic strips ripped from my hands when I would check them out from the library. Calvin and Hobbes is great, don't get me wrong, but I never really got into it like I did Garfield and Peanuts. Let me see if I can find... Did you see all the stuff in the resources folder in the Starlight Discord? Okay. I didn't know they had a whole... How come you won't let me look at it? Oh, under construction. Wait, but then it says change to Canva graphic templates on August 11th. I wonder if they know about this. Oh boy, now I feel a responsibility to bring this to their attention. And if I don't do it right now, I'm gonna forget. Help desk. Yeah, of course, Ether Knight. Of course you can. 100%. Let's see here. Oh, I love you so much. Oh, I'm so happy. Yay. How you feeling? You feeling good? Overall, hopefully, anyway. Yeah, I know there's, okay, I know there is, so I started looking at this thing with the Canva thing. Under the toolkit, if anybody's wondering, and I know you know this already, Nomi, under the toolkit, there's resources and toolkit, creator toolkit, downloadable files here. Okay, and then yeah, so the color palette is 12 days of streaming, right? And yes, the yellow, white, and blue icons are there. I don't think they're gonna care, Nomi, if you throw a couple pastel pink ones in there. And those would be under the branding September spring. And so they have like everything except they don't have, what they don't have is they don't have a holiday themed pink ones. So like I don't think you can do a pink snowman. Oh, I'm glad you showed this to me. Or not showed this to me. I'm glad that you brought this up because I was thinking about putting something like this on the screen. Oh, wait, but I want this to go here. Wait, what's happening? Hi, Vintage. You couldn't access the Canva thing, but you could get to the folder with the icons and such. Yes. studio mode here. We're going to do this. We're going to remove this. Remove. Yes. We're going to go into this. And we're going to add a new image. What up, KBJ? You're in an airport. Thank you for the biddies. And it has been rather quiet farts-wise because everybody's been doing charity junk today. Time to play the waiting game of Spot the Twitch streamer. When I went to Summit, it was easy to pick out other people because they were all wearing their purple hoodies. I hope you had a good time at TwitchCon. No worries, Nomi. Apparently this would not have been a good weekend. Well, maybe it would have actually. Maybe it would have been a perfect weekend to visit my friend in San Diego because I checked Facebook yesterday and my friend who lives in San Diego was in Las Vegas getting married to her honey, which is awesome. They've been together for a while. And they just had like they got married at the Punk Rock Museum. It was pretty cool. So I guess I could have house sat for him, sort of. I mean, they would have had to, give me a spare set of keys or something before taking off. But I'm very happy for her. She's had some real ups and downs in terms of life, but also specifically, relationships and stuff. And I don't know. I've never met the guy, but sometimes I feel like you can just look at a picture of two people together and go, to me, it looks like that guy's treating her right. You know what I mean? I don't know just how happy she looks. And I mean, she's a real smiley person in photos anyways, but oh, Squid doing that's good. I mean, I would assume so if you're typing in chat, although I was watching something the other day where somebody was talking about the idea of digital ghosts. Is there such a thing now? Will there be such a thing as digital ghosts if you believe in them? But hope you're doing well, Squid. Hope you're not just alive. I too am alive and not just surviving, but we're thriving over here. And we have raised $700 for Starlight. Pretty much almost all of that today, which is incredible. Yeah, there's just I don't know. Also, I'm really happy that when we used to hang out, when we were friends, well, we're still friends, but when we first became really close friends, we did a lot of partying. And I don't drink anymore, and neither does she, it turns out. So we were actually able to kind of bond over wow, remember when we were like train wrecks? And now both of us have realized that we can't really... No, I don't begrudge other people their enjoyment of alcohol in any way, okay? I think it's great. If you can enjoy it responsibly, that's fabulous. But it turns out neither she nor I could. And that could be for any number of reasons. I'm not here to pick on anybody for their choices or to tell anybody what to do with their life, but it wasn't doing me any favors or my family. And she also has quit. So the thing that would have been really cool about staying with her is I wouldn't have had to worry that somebody was going to try to be like, come on, for old time's sake. And it's like, please don't do that to somebody. Not that I think I have to say this to anyone in here. Please don't ever do that to someone who has made the conscious decision to abstain from consuming any kind of substance. First of all, do you want to be the person that breaks their sobriety? Second of all, if they are strong in their decision and and it's not going to affect them and they'll be fine anyways and they laugh it off at the time, I assure you that on the inside, they're going, well, this person clearly doesn't care about me. Not the way I thought they did. And I know that sometimes it's just careless and it's not meant to make people feel that way. But the message you're giving, especially if you actually try to get somebody to drink who's decided not to anymore, is my idea of fun and mayhem and mischief and what's entertaining to me is more important than this really big, probably very difficult decision that you had to make. I am not the person who's going to crumble under the suggestion one time, but there were times when I would have been. Now I'm like, oh my God, I have such a streak going. Why would I ever jeopardize that? But I had a coworker once upon a time, not very long after I decided to quit, and when it was still a very difficult decision for me to stick to, who kept hounding me about it. And I was like, stop. I don't need this right now. And my manager actually had to like finally look at him and be like, knock it off. Because he knew how hard it was for me to make that decision too. And he supported me. So just a PSA. I'm not saying anybody in here would ever do this. But if somebody in your life has decided to quit drinking, they had their reasons. And even if it's just a temporary thing, don't try to get them to not, to break it early. Like if they're doing like a sober January or something like that, let them do their cleanse, be supportive, and then y'all can party when they're done. Hi, Mr. Gnome. Because I am all about other people enjoying themselves. I'm not a stick in the mud about drinking. I'm not going to like lecture you if we go out and you're having a drink. I will actually try and find some sort of a mocktail or like a fake beer so I have something to cheers you with. Like, I do not want anyone to feel self-conscious around me about it. You know what I mean? Not a judgmental person, Get your drink on as long as you're not, hurting yourself or anybody else. That's all. Please don't drink and drive. That I will shame you for. Mercilessly. And that's because I care. Makawaka, how you doing today? Sorry for the serious topic for a second there. Rom, what's going on? I hope you're doing well, friend. Promise you slept? Oh, okay. I have no way of knowing if that's true or not. We got ads. What's up, Maka? How's it going? Now we got Maka and Maka. Maka Waka and Maka Waka. Can we get a shout out for Ramen Bucket, who is on Team Quirky Cluckers and is gonna fundraise for the kids with us this year for creative season? Thank you, friend. I'm excited. If you guys didn't see, we put out the call for auction items in our Discord server. If people are interested in contributing auction items, it is under the charity category. There is a thread within the Team QC I think I might have linked the thread in the announcement. Yeah. In the announcements channel, there is also something about it. If you didn't see it already in the Creative Season Auction 2024 thread, the form is now live for folks who want to submit items for our Team Quirky Cluckers Creative Season Auction to benefit St. Jude. Exact timing is still TBD. Auctions can only run for a total of 2 weeks. So there is not a strict deadline yet for submissions, but the more early submissions, the better. This is an excellent way for those of you who aren't capable of running your own campaign to contribute. Of course, clearly you can also contribute and are encouraged to do so if you're capable, in addition to your campaign. You are responsible for delivery of your auction item and will be able to indicate where you will ship to or how you will deliver items digitally. So, here, I'm going to pop over there. Okay. I'm going to have to change that command. That is a defunct charity campaign that we did with the Mocos that was very successful. And they rated us today, which really means a lot to me. Please make sure you're following them. I actually signed up to be on their team after getting my partner checkmark. Kind of on purpose, because I love them and love what they do, but I'm not on their team for personal gain. Teams are meant to help each other. We're there to help each other and support each other. Don't get me wrong. I understand the point of Twitch teams. But I just didn't want to... It was important to me that was clearly out of a desire to be part of what they do because I respect it and I appreciate it. And not just so that I could, get over the hump to get a check mark. Because becoming Twitch partner was important to me, but not at the cost of the sincerity of my relationships with people. Look, we wouldn't have this opportunity to do a 24-hour front page stream if it weren't for being partnered. Thank you, chat. You can get front page as an affiliate through certain events. I had front page promotion multiple times as an affiliate through charity. But it's definitely much more difficult. And I don't have to do charity for this. This isn't through St. Jude. I just decided I would like to promote our charity campaign whilst on the front page. And there will be opportunities probably for those of you who are fundraising for Starlight and for St. Jude during the holidays to apply for front page promotion because they have their own separate process. So you will fill out a form. And then I believe people from the organization will submit you as a candidate, and then Twitch decides which streamers to pick for it. And then they let you know, yes, you will be front page at this time on this day and for about this long. We've done that for St. Jude and for Starlight on numerous occasions. And it's been quite lovely. If nothing else, it provides the organization with an increased exposure, which is great. What was I doing? I was editing a command and it was auction. This is also kind of why... Hello? Something's wrong. I'll have to probably go back this way. There it is. Oh boy, is that going to be like a crazy long link? Okay, we're going to have to tiny URL that. Oh, they want you to give them money to be able to do it with your own domain. That makes sense. Ooh. Will you test that for me, please? Nomi, would you click that link and make sure that it sends you to that channel in the Discord? It worked for me just now, but I just want to make sure it works for you. I was able to edit the URL to say Team QC Auction at the end. You can do that with a free account. I'm not Nomi, but it worked for me. It's okay. I just saw Nomi typing right there. Thank you. Thank you both for checking. I really appreciate it. See, now it's been triple checked. Thank you. Thank you. The kids are home. I know we just had an ad break, but I'm going to welcome them home and find out how their days went. So I'm going to give you guys some words on stream while I do that. And then maybe see if I can finish this blue star. Thank you for being here. I really appreciate it. The door is locked. I need to go unlock it for them. They can wait until I finish getting this set up. It's not going to kill them to wait outside for 2 minutes. They're banging on the door. Oh my God.
Welcome to the fart zone. 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 To the fart zone. Welcome to the fart zone. To the fart zone. Welcome to the fart zone. To the fart zone. To the fart zone. Welcome to the fart zone. Welcome to the fart zone.
Okay, thank you so much, Connor. You're amazing. I really appreciate you, friend. Welcome in, readers from The Only Deaf Guy. I'm 9. We're playing some words on stream because I was getting my kids in the door from school. I hope you had a good stream. And thank you for shouting out Connor, a.k.a. The Only Deaf Guy. Give Connor a follow, please. Awesome fun content over there with The Only Deaf Guy and Richard Bam. Thank you for updating the raid board, Nomi. Hi, Mazzle Dazzle. Night, bunny. We love you. Mosaic. Mosaic. Is this up there? No. You just wanted to type moist, Maz. 9-9 to you, Connor, and also to Bunny. Sleep well. What is this last word? Oh, chow. Dude. Like, hey, good for you, Ian. I'm glad you got that. I'm not, like, but like, if that's a valid word in this game, I don't understand. What the heck? 5 letters or more, everybody. What is going on? Oh man, now I want nachos, purple tea. Totes. It's an E. E is the hidden letter. Is it the A that's fake? Yeah, I think A is fake. Contest. Very good. Cones is up there. Scone. Stone. Tones. What? Did I already get one or something? Weird. Well, not a clear, but we made it to the next level. Viper? If Viper isn't up there, then V is fake. All right, V is not fake. I think C is fake. Perceive. Nice, perceive. Perceive is the longest word. Receive already up there. Great. Oh, you literally just got that word, Cranston. Shows you how much I'm paying attention. Hey, there we go. That's a clear. Dawns is also up there. So Downs and Dawns, O and A are both valid. Let's see. Weird. Oh boy. Downcast. Well, we got level 32 on the previous one. Level 21, that's not bad. Thank you guys. Wait, what? I did something wrong here. Yes, and seriously, thank you, Connor, for the raid. I know he already went to bed, but please make sure you're following our friend, the Only Deaf Guy, which is Connor. And they stream from their family-owned cafe in the UK. If you're still here from Connor's raid, thanks for sticking with us. And it sounds like he was doing some gaming. He said Minecraft and something else. Getting over it. How you doing, Maz? We've been live since about 10:30 this morning, and we have already raised $700.89. We had a donation match challenge completed already today. Minecraft and more Minecraft. You're doing better, thankfully. I'm glad to hear you're better. Good. Just been, you know, busy. Every night I tell myself I'm going to go to bed before midnight, and then I'm up until 2 in the morning anyways. And I'm not messing around playing video games or anything. Although I was thinking about playing Card Shop Sim today. On stream, but... Yeah, I'm glad you're doing better, Maz. I'm sorry that you got sick. I love that sentiment. And I think it is important to take time for yourself. To do things that you want to do, not that you have to do. But when I have a charity campaign impending the next day, you know what I'm saying? And I do take that time sometimes to just like zone out down here, like hang out in someone's chat or, you know, maybe play a little bit of a game. But I don't often have a lot of extra time for that. Honestly, if I weren't for gaming on stream, I would probably just... I don't know if that I would do much gaming at all. Maz, thank you, Maz. Maz, thank you so much. Thank you, Maz. Are you ready? Sometimes it takes a second. It's thinking. No, I said I was trying to type Swole Maz. I cannot type today. I'm typing Swole Maz. Why did it keep doing that? There we go.
Got a Twitch streamer 9.5. Always spreading love, keeping spirits high. She's like a crazy rubber chicken, no lie. Brightening up your day, gonna make you fly. Fiber artist, Making crochet dreams come true. Every creation, something beautiful new. Supporting St. Jude's and Starlight too. Spreading kindness and love. All for you.
Ah!
Spreading kindness and love, all for you.
Yay! Thank you, Maz. Maz, thank you so much. Thank you for the $50 donation to Starlight Children's Foundation. We are almost halfway to a handheld, you guys. Almost halfway to a handheld. If we can fund a handheld this time around, I will be thrilled. Although there's never any pressure. No matter what amount we raise, it's always really appreciated by them. They are awesome. Hi, Brickman. How are you? But yes, thank you very, very much. Let me look at my dashboard and see if I can't imagine Maz. Yeah, I can't. I was just gonna say, I cannot imagine Maz donating to charity without trolling me. And of course, it's the bread hat for 15 minutes. Yes, dear. Okay, well, sweetheart, you'll just have to knock on the door and tell him you need the bathroom, and he will need to hurry up. I don't know what to say. What do you want me to do? Yank him out of the bathroom? I'm sorry that you have to go, and he's hogging it. Dude, it sucks having one bathroom and 5 people. Yes, 15 minutes. Thank you. Hey, Ramona. Don't forget, we have a poll active too. It's like, I don't know how I could make that more obvious. And I can't go back in and change it once you've already donated. Thank you, Maz. I love your face, even though I am ready to retire this bread hat forever. What are you sorry for? Rom, you don't need to be sorry, friend. We love you. It's okay. You were taking care of life stuff. It's all good. All right. That puts us at $750.89, which means we're less than $50 away from another wheel spin. And less than $250 away from giving away another Star plushie. if you don't want to chance it and you have $100 to throw at the charity, you can basically just choose that redemption in the campaign. There's 5 of them available. Hey, Smurf, how you doing? What's happening? Yeah, I was just going to ask, how was your trip? Uh-oh. Oh, really? Huh. I wonder, could maybe, some of what's going on with you be like, do you have a, humidifier? Is the air too dry where you live for you, maybe? Yeah, maybe you should give that a try. Oh, but now wait a second, because you're in the Pacific Northwest too. Up north of me.
Welcome to the Fart Zone.
Hi, Andrea. Andrea, thank you so much. Welcome to the Fart Zone, Raiders. I'm your host, Bread.5.
To the Fart Zone. Welcome 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 to the Fart Zone. To the Fart Zone. To the Fart Zone. Welcome to the Fart Zone. To the Fart Zone. Welcome to the Fart Zone. Welcome to the Fart Zone. Welcome to the Fart Zone.
Andrea, how was your stream? Thank you so much. Christy, welcome in. Darkest. Welsh Jenny, hello everyone. How's it going? How was your stream? I can type. Welcome in, readers. I hope you guys had a great stream, and thank you very much. Thanks for joining us. It was good. What were you doing on stream today? Tell us all about it. Also, Andrea, when you're ready with a link, let us know, and we'll get you a permit so you can post it in the chat if you'd like. Like if there's, a specific place you want to send people, like an Instagram, great. Or if you have a link tree or something like that, that's just fine too. Please. Or a shop if you sell prints or anything like that. We would love to support you. Hi, Justano. How are you? Short stream because you're working on drawing a rug and your hand is wrecked. Why? Your hand is wrecked. What happened? Are you okay? Thank you so much for bringing people by, Andrea. You're amazing. I really appreciate you. Andrea is very talented, you guys. Please go give Andrea a follow. Ensuring her rug is nice and tidy. How are you, Christy? It's nice to see you. Game of Veranza, welcome in. Oh, wow. Okay, well, that's insane. Yeah, I mean, if you want to pop it in the show and tell, that would be the easiest way for me to share it, but it's fine if it's like a link to something, but just ask for a permit first, okay? We don't want you to get bopped by the bot. Thank you so much for reading in. We just got a read a little while ago, about half an hour ago, from the Only Deaf Guy. Moko's rated us earlier today. Andrea is often to be found in the Moko channel. Bobo K Girl also rated us earlier today. So thank you for adding your name to the list of people who have supported us and our charity stuff by rating in today. I really appreciate it. And you know what I should have done already, and I'm going to, is done stars for people who have rated us today. Maz, I need to make you a star. I do have you here for your other donation. I decided to start out with those on the desk because I appreciate those that got us a head start. Oh, thank you, Andrea. That's so incredibly nice of you. Thank you so much. It really is an excellent way to help people when they're fundraising. Thank you very much. So, Starlight brings gaming, arts, crafts, books, all kinds of entertainment, fun stuff to hospitals to help deliver happiness to kids who are stuck in the hospital due to illness or injury. Hi, Kay. How you doing, Kay? Please take good care of yourself, Andrea. If you need to de-stream, I totally understand. But otherwise, if you are going to post something, we'll take a look at it. Let me know when you posted it in the show and tell, okay? Oops, I grabbed the wrong strand of yarn.
Shut up and take my money.
Thank you so much for the tip. I really hope that okay, supporting the fundraiser, TM. I'm not asking whoever that was to reveal themselves, but I hope that there wasn't confusion about where to donate to the charity. Five minutes left of me in the bread hat. You can keep it going if you donate $50 to the charity. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it, Andrea. Take your time. I'm not in any rush, but I know that sometimes people need to go, try to become halfway human again after streaming.
In your general direction. Your mother was a hamster and your father smelt of elderberry.
You're eating your dinner. You have to get rid of the post-stream zoomies. Understood. Heading to Vancouver either tomorrow or the day after, as we have a concert to go to on the 25th. Oh, cool. Hey, Dax, how's it going? Hi, Allie. Nice to see you. Thanks for the lurk, Maz. Thank you for the donation. You know Kutztown? I don't know. Is that something from Allie's alert? I've been good, Smorf. Just, just busy. Posted. Excellent. All right. "60 seconds. Oh, yeah. Oh, really? Okay. Your legs are shot from all the walking and standing you did in Florida. Lots of exercise. Yeah, but it's good for you, right? No. You're supposed to switch channels. There it goes. That wasn't something that you shouldn't see. It was just information about our charity auction. This is ridiculous. Look at there's a fingernail. Look how tiny this is. Andrea, no art. 2 OP. Please nerf. Timer's up. Two OP. Please nerf. There's more to the drawing, but you weren't sure if it would be inappropriate for stream. I appreciate that. We do try to keep it PG-13 here. I would assume it's probably a little bit of mild nudity. I can appreciate the human form. I don't think there's anything wrong at all with, depicting it in art in any way. I wouldn't feel uncomfortable taking my own children to like a museum where there's art like that or anything. Although I know my daughter would probably be like, hee hee. That's nice of you. Thank you for thinking of us, because I don't have the appropriate content markers for that. So thank you. But if you wanted to post it in the NSFW section, you can. It's hard though, right? Because like maybe you're not trying to be like schmexy. You're just drawing a person who happens to not have clothes on. You are awesome and your art is amazing. And thank you. Thank you for bringing people. I really appreciate it. Thank you for the follow. We are less than 30 followers. from 9,000, which is just wild. It's been a wild ride the last 6 years. Thank you for sharing your incredible talent, Andrea. You are amazing. We're going to do a 9-hour stream when we hit 9,001 because it's over. Wait. Over 9,000! How's it going? Pedro, welcome in. I get it. Pedro. Pedro. Hope you're doing well. Thank you so much. Thanks for the high fives and the first time chat. Or maybe it's just a clap emote. No, it's a high five. That's a high five. I was right. Here's your change. I love doing that to children. Is that wrong? Is it weird of me to take pleasure in revealing the fact that I'm missing a finger to children in a way that's like, I really am. I'm kind of like a creepy clown. They high five me and like that, and I go, "Oh, here's your change." They're like, "What?" I'm like, it only works if they're old enough to count to 5. Hey, thanks for the follow. I appreciate that. Thank you so much. Do you like to do any kind of artsy craftsy stuff, Pedro? Did you come with Andrea on the raid, or did you just find us randomly elsewhere? Pandas, what's going on? Are you feeling funky? You came in with the raid. Thank you so much for following. I appreciate it. Thank you for sticking around and giving the channel a chance. Oh, you know what we haven't done? Raid video. For those of you that may be undecided, maybe you haven't made your minds up, because I regret to inform you, Pedro, Twitch has a very strict policy regarding follows. There are no refunds, no exchanges, no exceptions. So you're stuck with us. The rest of you, there's still time. And if after watching this video, you still feel like following, especially after the fart zone, then so be it. But I cannot be held responsible for any accidents you might have while laughing too hard in here. Don't worry, Andrea. Maybe your phone call will last just as long as the raid video. Oh my God, no, it's Chris. Raid video, it's Chris. I can't though, I have to let the fart play.
There's a mayor in town, always wears a frown, but he's known around for the funniest brown sounds. He's got a quirky name, Chris is his fame, but I hear him all the day, pooping all the way. Chris the Poopin' Mayor. He's our town's new slayer. Everywhere he goes, there's a breeze that blows.
There's a breeze that blows,
in the
chat.
council meetings, they hear the mayor's greetings, but the sound they're dreading just keeps on spreading. He signs the city laws with those awkward pauses, they applaud. But then the pooping starts again. Chris the Poopin' Mayor.
Slayer. He's our town's new Slayer. Where he goes, there's a breeze that blows. How was your TwitchCon, Chris? Thank you for the bid. Are you home already, Chris? Or are you traveling? Are you in the airport watching this? You would. Probably with the sound turned up. He's on the plane. The mayor's greetings, but the sound they're dreading just keeps on spreading. Besides the city laws with those awkward pauses, they pause. But then the pooping starts again. Chris the Poopin' Mayor. He's our town's new Slayer. Everywhere he goes, there's a breeze that blows. You want to call it a breeze, huh? You just when you think it's done. Not done yet. I always show him in here at the best times. Excellent. Thank you, robots. Chris, I briefly popped in while you were live with Poop Witch. That was fun. I hope you had a great time at TwitchCon. Thank you so much for the 500 bits and the really long fart. And now, the raid video before you do anything else. I'm freaking out right now. I'm fangirling. You have no clothes on. No. Get supported, nerd. No flipping way. You didn't do it. Thank you for the dollar bills for the kiddos. Thank you so much, everybody. We talked about this.
I mean, you can cook steak in a dryer, but do you want to? And when the fat renders off of the steak, does it create a fire hazard? I'm sorry, I'm a mother. I can't help but think about these things immediately. So this is a game to you guys, huh?
What? You're doing so hard.
There's people out here with reputations at stake.
Yay! I love our Wade videos. So great. I hope everybody's having a good Monday. You just woke up at 4 p.m. Yeah, whatever. I mean, hey, if that's, you know what I mean? If that doesn't cause you any strife, my sleep schedule would be so different if I didn't have kiddos. You're starving so badly, lol. Food cannot cook quickly enough. Hi, Chadley. How are you, Chadley? Welcome in. I hope you're doing well today. Totally get that. Hopefully it'll be done soon. Yeah, what are you having? I don't know what I'm going to do about dinner tonight. My husband brought home a piece of fish, but it's not enough to feed all of us. Then again, I have some shrimp in the freezer. I could thaw those really fast. Well, yeah, right, exactly. So if you don't have to be up in the morning, then why would you? Unless that's your thing. Unless you like being awake in the morning. It's not that I'm not a morning person per se. It's more like I don't know. I got in trouble for being up too late last night. My husband's like, you can't stay up this late every night. He's like, he goes, did you sign into Discord and were you playing video games with people? I was like, you sound like that. I'm not, not 17 years old. I was down here working. I wasn't even I did not even have a Twitch stream with the sound turned up on. I was lurking some people, but I did not even have, like, I wasn't even typing in anyone's chat. I was down here working on, like, making sure we were ready for this. Like, and, you know, it's okay. I just like there's a lot of things that I don't understand, you know, for like running the shop, stuff that he has to do for running the shop. There's a lot of stuff he just doesn't understand. I'm like, I would try to explain to you what I'm up to on my computer downstairs and how, like, I spent an hour and a half last night trying to successfully connect a bonfire campaign to my Tiltify. To no avail. But I submitted a support ticket, so and I know they'll get back to me because I've had trouble before. Something is not connected correctly or something. I don't know what it is. I wasn't even doing anything fun. I was thinking about playing TCG's Shop Simulator today. And actually I was thinking about playing it yesterday, but I just never got around to it. I never even streamed at all yesterday. So oh man. I'm trying to decide what to do now. I think you know what I'm gonna do is I am gonna try to go take like a quick 25-minute cat nap before I make dinner. So thank you guys so much for such a successful first day of fundraising for Starlight. We're just doing a brief campaign for them this September because we have so much other charity stuff going on, including our own campaign to benefit St. Jude. Starting October 1st is when early registration opens for St. Jude Creative. So please, if you are interested in joining us to be a fundraiser, or if you would like to submit an item for the auction, click that link. The tinyurl.com will take you to this anonymous. Thank you so much. Thank you, Anonymous. Thank you for the donation to Starlight. For the $10, that's 10 hours of play on a Starlight gaming station. Oh, was that you, Andrea? Oh, Andrea, thank you so much. Thank you, Andrea. Thank you very much. Those of you that contribute, I don't know if you're allowed to claim it on taxes, but if you're allowed to claim it on taxes, if you're going to do taxes and claim charitable donations, make sure you sign in. Make sure you make yourself a Tiltify campaign and you sign in. And if you can't donate, or you've reached your limit for donations for our campaign or just in general to charity, there is the Amplify feature, which is a really awesome feature that Tiltify offers. People can generate a link, and that way that way you can help spread the word about somebody's campaign. And if you sign in with a Tiltify account and connect your Amplify link to your Tiltify, then you actually also get credit for the funds raised using your link, which is very cool. It's a really lovely tool, and the folks from Tiltify have been so great. Izzy the Sweetest was in here earlier. I love working with Starlight. I really believe in their mission. As somebody who has been through a situation in their life, albeit a very long time ago, I was talking about this earlier in the stream. I don't remember the pain. I do remember the boredom. I don't remember a lot of the bad things about this accident and then the month that I had to spend in the hospital afterwards recovering from a really bad bacterial infection. One of the main things that I remember is the kindness of one of the nurses who took time to teach me how to make tissue paper flowers, even though I had a cast and a dressing and all this stuff that was in the way. that person said, nah, this kid's just bored. She's being kind of a menace and she won't stop talking to everybody at our nurse's station. I'm going to give her a project. That is what Starlight does. They bring video games, they bring art supplies, they bring Lego, they bring books. Because it's scientifically proven. Happy kids heal faster. So thank you for helping me help those kids to heal faster, helping me deliver happiness. We've actually placed, I've lost count now, multiple handheld gaming systems, gaming rigs. Your funds help bring those custom hospital gowns to kids. It's really quite miraculous what they do. And they go above and beyond. There's other examples as well of them having done things that fall, if you ask me, kind of outside of even the expectations you would have of a charity organization. They really make a huge effort. And I know we have community members who have witnessed that firsthand because their family members have been served by their programs. So thank you very much. I am going to take a peek and see if we have teammates. We are fundraising with Team Stream Stars.
So if you're not in the Discord and you want to learn how to make
That's Pix. Yay! One of my favorite teammates just went live. So we're going to hang for a second and then this person is an absolute juggernaut when it comes to charity. I am extremely fortunate to be able to share this platform with someone like this, not only just as a fellow streamer, a fellow charity supporter, but as a teammate. I am in awe of what this community has done for a variety of charities, but in particular for Starlight. This person has pushed pretty hard and they have done a lot. We can't do that without the help of our communities. So we can set up the campaigns. We can celebrate the donations. We can offer to do giveaways. We can, put it out there that we're trying to help whatever our cause is. We can do our socials posts and all that stuff. But you all have to show up and donate. And both of those things are super important. Showing up and donating are both important. So please stick around. Don't go anywhere. If you believe in what we do here, please hang out for a second while we wait for this person to get started. Okay? Thank you guys so much. I can't look at my desk. This is one day, and that's a lot of names. And I'm so fortunate. I really am. And I will never stop going on about it. Because I think, gratitude is important. And one thing, that we always have to do is to remind ourselves to appreciate and to acknowledge when folks have done things that are amazing to help us. And like I was saying earlier, doing charity on Twitch has absolutely changed my life. Let's get our special raid call. I think this should be working. I didn't actually double check to test it. Great. Stream stars shine for Starlight. Let's deliver happiness. If you have a subscription, the first one has emotes that belong to the channel. But we have a second raid call. We don't expect you to subscribe just to put those emotes in the chat. And I think this person has them as well. So depending on whether you've got a subscription there. Honestly, this person is so incredibly selfless. A fantastic supporter, like I said, of Starlight, of Stand Up to Cancer, and multiple other charities. We're going to read the Jang, who is at $2,707.02 of his total goal of $3,000. Our team is at $7,437.26. We will continue to fundraise for the next 2 days, tomorrow and Wednesday. Yes, I will be streaming Wednesday, barring any unforeseen circumstances. And I might even bonus stream tonight or tomorrow night or Wednesday night or all three. I don't know. You can't stop me. You're not my real dad. Come with us on the raid, you guys. I love you so much. Thank you. Thank you, Cranston. And huge shout out to our new moderators, Cranston, Nomi, Pandas, and Robot Wizard. Thank you so much for joining our crew as moderators. I am so honored to have you. I love you all. I will see you over there. And thank you for all the raids. Please, everybody, do something nice for yourselves between now and the next time that I see you. It's super important. Self-care is super important, and you are worth it. And thank you. Extra huge thanks to our paid Patreon pledges, our Fourth Wall members. I really appreciate you guys. Thank you so much. Come with us on the raid, Doug. We're raiding out to a friend who's also doing charity. We're going to give him a nice big boost. Come with us, please. Stay for the raid. I love you all. I'll see you over there. Bye.